But a day later, all the ink started to rise to the skin. From what I was told from other artists, it was just the skin was overworked, so the skin couldn't take the ink.
The last thing I would want to do is provide you with a traumatic experience. And this thing obviously is something that you're not happy with. So your artist was Steve Teft.
Yes.
Why are you here?
Because he gave me a tattoo.
What? A cover-up is one of the most difficult tattoos.
I'm telling you straight up, this can't be covered.
I am so screwed right now. I'm gonna have to live with this for the rest of my life.
It's just not possible.
Okay.
You know, I got 100,000 on the line.
I know. I get that you're competing, but this is my life too.
What are you unhappy with?
It feels very unfinished.
It's very hard to make out what it is.
Exactly. And he has a really angry looking face. And now it's faded, and my old tattoo is coming through. You would think that he would have been able to do a little bit of a better job.
What do your friends and family think of this?
My family hates it. My poor mother.
What does she tell me about what Mom says?
Mom said, why would you ever do that to yourself?
I mean, a lot of people would be really psyched to have an Ink Master winner tattoo.
Right, if it was good.
You know, I have him here today.
Really?
And he doesn't know that you're here. What I'd like to do is give you the opportunity to confront him, and then, if you guys squash whatever issue you have, Steven could drop another design for you. You don't have to get it.
Right.
You just look at it. And that's only if you want to see it. Steve is waiting in the shop. Why don't you head in and meet him?
All right, thanks, Steve.
All right, good luck. Today is all about a new tattoo and a new shot at redemption. However, what you guys don't know is that there's another artist here who wants to call you out, Steve. Wants to go head-to-head with Steve Teft.
Awesome.
Any idea who that might be?
If I had to guess, I would say Sarah Miller.
Sarah, come on in.
Hi.
What's up?
So I want to get a little grudge match going on.
Absolutely.
Redemption's on the line for you, Steve, because we have an unhappy canvas.
Right.
Sarah, redemption's on the line for you because you lost.
Yeah.
Let me explain to all you guys what I'm proposing today. We're gonna do a blind design. Both Sarah and Steve will design for you, and you can get one of those tattoos. You just won't know who designed what. Or you can hate them both and walk out of here. Are you down to play along?
I'm down.
Let's do it.
It's like a throne. Yeah. And you are the queen for the day. Tell me about yourself.
Very adventurous.
Okay.
I like to have a good time.
Okay. What are you interested in?
I would go in the flower direction.
Okay. Is there a type of flower that you like?
I like lotus.
Okay. So what I was thinking was a flower kind of like underneath like moving water.
Oh.
But it had bright sunset inside it.
Oh, yeah. I'm really excited about this. Thank you so much.
Not a problem, honey.
Okay.
Okay, tell me what you're thinking.
I love flowers. I'm
Any
not so
particular
much.
type of flower you
I like
want?
hibiscus flowers, like plumeria. I like lotus flowers.
Are you opposed to faces? Any particular animals?
Dragonflies are cool.
Not really. Okay. Do you like vines, leaves?
Yeah.
Filigree, you know, that nice?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're getting somewhere.
Right.
My work cut out for me here.
Yeah, well,
Let's get a,
that's the idea.
I truly believe that Gina is more in tune with Sarah, maybe gave her more information than she's giving me. It's definitely gonna suck that I come up with this great tattoo design and Gina don't pick it.
I want her to choose my design. I want this shot at redemption. I want to be able to say, you just got beat by a girl in a dress, baby.
Guys, come on down. How you feeling?
Confident.
Really? A lot of pressure's on you. This is all about you calling him out. What makes you think that you can take him out now as opposed to on your season?
I've done nothing but grow since I finished, and I was already a powerhouse then, and I'm a little bit more of a typhoon now.
All right, guys, so I'm gonna grab these books from you. Gina, why don't you come on in here? What I got.
Okay.
How did it go in the consult with these two?
Felt like I connected with Sarah a lot. Steve, on the other hand, I'm not sure that he really understands what I was looking for.
All right, you ready for number one?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Here is design number one.
Wow, beautiful. Colors are gorgeous. It's what I was looking for.
Here we go. This is design number two.
Wow, that's very nice too. This wave, that's very cool. And the flower too is beautiful. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I'd be able to tell the difference in who did what. I don't think I can tell.
Do you want to get one of these designs tattooed?
Yes.
And whoever drew the design you chose will be doing the tattoo. Be prepared to take that chance.
Yep.
Which design would you like to get tattooed today?
I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay. The creator of this design is our own ink master, Mr. Steve Teft.
Wow.
Now, Sarah, this has got to be a bittersweet pill for you to swallow. We're all here because you called us out.
That is true. No matter who tattoos, we were both able to do great designs.
Well, Sarah, it's always lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Steve, congratulations. Now all you got to do is not it up.
Even though Steve won this blind design, if we were to do a tattoo, I think I would have crushed him today. Until we actually sit down and do 2 tattoos side by side, the game is still on.
It's been 3 years, kid.
Can't believe this is happening.
Here we go there, kiddo.
Okay.
I definitely think you helped me win $100,000 because you knew I was really like stressed out thinking this tattoo could send me home. And I know it didn't turn out the way you wanted to, but you helped me make it happen. All right, I think it's time to take a look.
I love it.
Awesome.
Good job, man.
Awesome.
Thanks.
I'm glad you like it.
It's beautiful.
Same page this time.
Most definitely.
I'll be dragging my ass back here for this.
Steve, Gina, that's a genuine smile.
I'm really happy this time.
Yeah.
So I got to ask, redemption for Steve Teft.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
Steve, congratulations, dude.
Thank you. I knew I'd get my redemption, and Sarah Miller once again came in second. Sorry. This is what happens when you call out an ink master. You get perfection.
Junior, welcome back.
Thank you.
So your artist was St. Mark.
Correct.
Today, you must create Egyptian tattoos.
I gotta hurry and get this headdress done so I can get onto that snake. This is exciting.
Looks like a damn picture. Damn, this looks real.
I remember you looking at it going, yeah, man, this is the
Pumped. It was
You were
darker.
so happy.
Yeah, it was dark. It looked real good. It looked like it had lighting on it. It's faded now.
Yeah.
It looks like it's 50 years old.
It's not crisp.
It's not crisp at all. The detail's not there. It's a bunch of black. I'm pissed. He was really good at making me feel comfortable. How long you been tattooing?
25 years.
25 years. Nice, man. That's a good thing. That's a good
Very
thing.
confident.
Right.
You've got one of the strongest players in the whole house.
Nice.
Yeah, they're very afraid.
He does talk a good game.
I don't want to say I'm embarrassed,
Okay.
but I mean, because I was an ink master, I was able to, meet people like
It's
you.
still a cool experience.
Right, still a cool experience.
But you gotta live with it.
Experience doesn't outweigh something I have to have on my arm for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
You know, if I want to wear a short sleeve or take off my shirt.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to be like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, nothing's over here.
As you're watching the judge's commentary, is your heart kind of sink into your stomach?
Need to put some details in the snake, in the beard. You could have lined that out and put some more sharp, crisp details in there. This kind of tattoo is kind of the absence of detail.
I saw your guys' criticism was, I'm like, damn, he's right.
Given another session on this, and I really think with some added contrast and saturation, I think we can make it pop.
I need it to pop, man. I need it to pop.
It's on my body. I want him, for one day, just say, you know what? Enough with the antics. Let me sit down and give this guy a great tattoo because it's me. I'm the one leaving with the tattoo if I decide to get it.
I want to see you put it together first.
Okay. I appreciate you giving me a shot at doing that. I think this tattoo looks great already, but I'm gonna take this great tattoo and I'm gonna knock it out of this universe. I'm feeling pretty confident. I don't think this guy's gonna pass up another chance to be tattooed by me.
Guys, what's up? St. Mark, come on back. Tattoo God. Behold. So you're gonna offer Junior a reworking.
I wouldn't say it's so much of a rework as like a finishing session.
Okay, so you admit that it's not finished.
Well, there was a time constraint. And I admit that if I would have had more time, there definitely would have been more happening.
You wanna see what he came up with?
Sure, let's see.
What I would like to do, essentially another pass of texture and detail that we just couldn't get to the first time. And I'd like to add some motion and fill your arm up.
I have a question for you. What's this veinish look
Well, I'm
here?
gonna like crack the
Crack it.
statue up, yeah.
And then, is that an addition right here?
I thought maybe like a glowing eye of Ra might
Okay.
be something to set it off at the top of your shoulder.
So, is that white in there?
I would like to plan on doing some white highlights for sure, just in small areas to kind of definitely give it that crisp pop that I think you're looking for too. We're gonna have a lot of black pushed into like around the face. That's just really gonna make that energy pop right there.
If I may, it doesn't look all that different than what's on his arm.
Well, there's nothing really about the tattoo I have to correct.
So what do you say, man? Are you thinking about getting this?
We got this, me and you.
So you can take an out-of-focus King Tut and get it slightly less out of focus.
I can't get it to be as black on the paper so I can
Right,
make it
of course,
on your arm,
of course,
but yeah,
absolutely.
I think a good dose of black will take care of it.
I know that redemption's on the line for you. I know that line work isn't something that you love to do, but I need you to use whatever it is in your forte to make this
I will
tattoo
do my
pop.
best. I'll incorporate some lines.
You want to make it right?
I do.
Let's do it, man.
All right, thank you.
Do it.
Thank you.
All right, looks like we got a deal. Have at it, guys. Am I crazy? Or does that look exactly like what's on the guy's arm? He's taken a blurry King Tut and changing it magically into another blurry King Tut. This is crazy.
All right, time to check this bad boy out.
This looks crazy, man. I like the detail now, man.
The black really made his face pop out.
Looks bold, you know? Definitely not afraid to show this off now. I might wear tank tops again,
That's
you
what
know?
I want to hear.
Say, Mark, Junior, come on over. Junior, what do you think?
I love it, man.
Yeah? How do you feel?
I was worried at first, but I'm glad it came back.
Why were you? I've never seen you worry about
Well, I
anything.
wasn't worried about making me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a given. But I wanted to make him happy, and I think I succeeded.
Let me step back a little bit, because you know what's crazy is it really does read from here.
Okay, the black, it really makes it light up.
I gotta be honest, I was concerned.
I was concerned too, to be honest
Well, I
with
mean, I thought he was just kind of doing what he does and like just kind of making another version of the same thing.
He listened, you know, I asked him if he could just
Yeah,
make it
no
bold,
doubt.
and he listened, definitely. He added to it, as you can see on
I
top.
gotta say, this up here it just sits really nice.
I'm loving it, man.
That sounds a lot like Redemption to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Junior is now leaving with an even more badass tattoo than he had before. Another canvas has been blessed by the touch of the tattoo god.
Raymond, welcome back.
Thank you.
So your artist was Lydia.
Yes, she was.
For this flash challenge, you must tattoo a scorpion or a tarantula.
Well,
Sorry. Please tell me that you do not want a spider.
I do.
Oh my God. I can't even believe I'm doing this right now. Are you nervous at all?
Not at all, man. I was
No?
an Army Ranger for a while.
Like super nervous.
Really? You nervous?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy. I think she was in over her head. I just reassured her the whole time.
Normally it's the other way around. The artist will try and make the canvas feel better.
The tattoo originally looked fairly decent, but a day later, all the ink started to rise to the skin. From what I was told from other artists, it was just the skin was overworked, so the skin couldn't take the ink.
The last thing I would want to do is provide you with a traumatic experience. And this thing obviously is something that you're not happy with. You know, I have Lydia here. If you guys can squash this, I'd like to offer you a rework of this tattoo, maybe get it covered with something else.
That sounds good.
Why don't you head in there and have a chat with her?
Okay.
Have a seat. Talk to me. What's going on?
Well, that's what happened. It was overworked.
It was cold, dark, and they had spiders there. I'm petrified of spiders.
Just kind of put me in a hold pattern because I can't do nothing around that. I want to get tattoos done, but I just didn't know what to do with it.
What are you thinking? Do you have any ideas?
I have nothing on my body that says I was a soldier. Some of the things, you know, I thought of was like a soldier with half a face and then half a skeleton inside the helmet.
A helmet here, actually, would cover that up.
This show's a little less stressful, so it wouldn't be like a stressful thing for you again, right?
I'm not trying to make excuses. Here in the now, in the moment, I would love to make it right. During the competition, I was pretty stressed out and anxious. I kind of got a little bit of artistic block. I don't feel that I showed what my art was all about. So I do want this redemption really bad.
Lydia, come on down. What did you guys talk about in terms of a new design?
A soldier in a helmet, facial.
Sticking in a military theme.
Yeah.
So Raymond, you want to take a look at the design that Lydia came up with?
I do.
Let's take a look.
You wanted a soldier with a half skull face. I put the American flag in the back. The helmet is actually what's gonna be the cover-up. So the spider's gonna sit in here. I'll have to put it on your arm to see how it looks and how it flows. I wanna make it right. I want you to love this tattoo.
That kind of looks like the vision that I got in my head.
This is totally up to you. You want to get this tattoo, or do you want to get out of here?
I think it's something I could wear.
That's a for sure yes, correct?
Yes, it is.
How's that feel for you?
Feels awesome.
Why don't you guys get to work, and I will check in a little while.
All right, cool.
I really want this thing to come out great because Raymond spent a lot of time serving this country, and the guy deserves a great commemorative tattoo.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the stencil on there and see how that goes.
That's great.
I think that's it. Check it out.
That is killer, boy. My favorite part is just the face in there. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, look at me. I've got the goosebumps just talking about it. It's awesome. I love it.
$1 million question. Did I get my redemption?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you.
Makes me so happy. It feels great that he loves it. My experience this time around is amazing. There's less stress. I can actually be an artist. There's no time limits. I'm leaving a happy little girl. Thank you for letting me do this.
Thank you.
Mark, welcome back. Good to see you.
Nice to be back.
Your artist was Randy.
Yes.
How did that tattoo go?
Not so well.
Not so well. Today, you must create an aquatic tattoo.
You said a sperm whale?
Yeah, sperm whale and a giant squid.
I'm technically a kind of more of a portrait artist, so photorealism. Is that what you were kind of looking for? Were you looking?
Yeah.
Very cool.
The massive fields of color are not saturated.
It is saturated.
When I say the word saturated, I mean when this heals, that color is going to be smooth and even. There is no chance that that is what you have here.
How is the tattoo healed? What does it look like now?
A lot of blue splotches. The whale itself, it just looks like some just gray splotches along the back. You can't even see the little fish that he kind of threw in there. They just look blended into the water.
How did you allow this to happen when you saw the design?
All I saw was the stencil. He didn't show me a pencil drawing or a color drawing. It was just a stencil with just lines. And he said, you want to do realism. That was his style. When an artist says they're good at something, you usually follow what they're best at.
right.
So you end up with a good tattoo.
I have Randy in the shop. I would love to invite you to go into the shop and have a chat. Tell him how you're feeling.
Sounds good. People actually noticed me on the beach with my shirt off multiple times. And we're like, oh my God, you're that guy with that tattoo. That sucks. It's something I have to remove, and it's money, and it's painful. He needs to just own up to the fact that he didn't do a good tattoo. I went to realism for you. It doesn't even look real.
Wow.
It's flat, the colors didn't pop, all that blue washed out. It's very splotchy. Didn't heal well at all.
I was under a lot of pressure, and I was really nervous. I can do a better tattoo than what I gave you. Fixing it, putting a new one on, I would like to redeem myself.
It's not fixable.
I can say that was probably one of my worst underwater scenes I've ever done.
And to be honest, I wouldn't let you tattoo me again.
Really?
I appreciate your honesty, though.
All right. I'm pretty blown away. If that's the way he wants to do it, then let him get out of here.
Man, what a great take on surrealism here. Just really playing with the in and out of focus of the different areas, different layers that really show depth. It doesn't even look like it's flat on the skin.
No, it doesn't. Those blacks are so saturated to create that depth and that dimension.
It's got a really cool graphic look to it. To go for this and to know that you're up against the clock, there's a strong air of confidence in there.
Cray.
Okay, well, Canvas, thank you. This week, we're testing your adaptability.
Adaptability is being able to handle whatever canvas comes your way and whatever kind of conditions you're facing. If a tattoo artist doesn't have good adaptability, they're going to crack under pressure.
Today, you have an intense challenge ahead of you. You must create a 12-hour tattoo for your canvas's head.
Tattooing somebody's head is completely different from tattooing anywhere else on the body. Not only does it hurt a lot, but there's the dome shape and ear. It makes for a very strange composition.
The brain has two distinct lobes. The left side of the brain handles logical thought, and the right side of the brain handles creativity. You must find a way to reflect that in your design. You'll have 6 hours to tattoo the left lobe today and 6 hours to tattoo the right lobe tomorrow.
A 12-hour tattoo in one spot is hard enough, but both sides of your head? These canvases are out of their minds. They're going to be in a world of hurt.
You got gentle hands.
I'm
Remember
very
that.
light-handed. I'm a lady tattooer and I tattoo like a lady.
Now that Gia got eliminated, there are only 3 of us left. And if we want to survive this thing, we're gonna have to pull together. I don't care about Team Pack. I want to be alongside those 2 girls in the end.
These females can knock off some of these dudes easily.
All right, guys, you have 6 hours to show adaptability by finishing another artist's head tattoo. And your time starts now.
Bye, let's do this thing.
I'm so excited.
I am too.
Today, these artists are all gonna have to match what another artist did on the other side, so you want to adapt to the shapes, the sizes, even the color palette. We are at an equal place in the competition. It's my top 5 versus Oliver's top 5.
That looks awesome.
Right now, the object is preservation. It's keeping the team strong and moving against Ollie's team.
Ready?
Eric and I are the only pair of artists that ended up swapping canvases. And even though he's been tattooing for over 20 years, I am not afraid of adapting to another artist's work.
You want to learn something, look at the other side of her head.
You're just being a pain in my ass.
I'm going to make my side of the tattoo stand out a lot better than Ryan's by throwing in way more detail. I'm going to nail this tattoo, and I'm going to win Tattoo of the Day.
This week, you tattooed 12 hours. 6 hours on the left side of a canvas's head and 6 hours on the right side of another canvas's head, finishing another artist's design. Ryan and Eric.
Ryan, I really like this tattoo. I think you definitely use contrast to put depth in this to make the skin and gears and tools look like they're overlapping. And the detail is very nice.
Eric.
The style of the rips really match up nicely. You followed the same flow on the front of his head as Ryan did. I think you guys worked really well together.
Ryan and Eric, you guys picked each other's canvases. Let's start off with Eric.
Eric, I love this floating figure that you have in the center. Then the color trickles off into this gnarly pattern. It looks great. What I love about the way these 2 tattoos tie together is the fact that, Eric, you created that beautiful floating geometric shape, and it looks like that's the light that's backlit on Ryan's tattoo.
Ryan.
The layout and the artistry here showed adaptability. All 4 tattoos came out super strong. Out of the one that Eric started and that Ryan finished, picking a winner out of these 2, I would pick Eric. But out of the head that Ryan started and Eric finished, the winner I would pick is Ryan. It just shows that knowing that you're creating something versus you have to match something shows a lot more confidence and a lot more comfort.
Today, you must create a schematic tattoo.
A what?
What is that?
What the is a schematic tattoo? Does this look like a guy that went to college?
I don't even know what that means.
I've done it before.
A schematic is just basically breaking an object down into its parts. It's like a blueprint.
When I think of the word schematic, I think of a diagram. Make sure what fits together and how it assembles is true to the way that it would fit together. That's the test here.
Biological and robotic spine on my spine.
What the hell? The spine is a tough spot to tattoo. It hurts a lot. I don't want it.
What is this one? This one is the spine.
Jason?
Yep, sweet. She wants black and green pops of color. That's easy. So it's schematic day, so whatever we do, the line work has to show.
These tattoos don't have anywhere to hide. If you're doing something that's a diagram, then everything has to fit.
No matter who has skull pick and what they give me, I'm going to do a good tattoo, period.
They thought I was going to change the placement, but I was like, nope.
Well, that's good, because I wasn't going to change the placement.
Yeah. I don't mind tattooing the spine. You know, the West, they just panic easy. There's like 3 people on West that I didn't feel like did all that good. Raul was hiding some mistakes. Bob had the blowouts.
Yeah.
And Arlene, for having skull pick, did not do near as well as they should have today.
Today, you are being tested on legibility with schematic tattoos. Let's see how you did. Jason.
You leave the vertebrae itself stark and all of the dark background with the gears push forward. So straight, so clean.
We always harp on creativity. This is it.
You got the big field of black, and then you got some pink. I'm not dazzled.
I mean, it's line work day. And on line work
What
day,
we're
you
looking
don't
for
want
today
to
is a
crowd it with a
schematic,
bunch
and what
of...
I don't see is a schematic.
So he hates it, we love it. Your coaches battled through this competition with detailed designs and meticulously executed tattoos. Now, their shot at $25,000 is on the line.
Give me that money.
Lucky for you, they never backed down from a challenge.
We got this.
Because today, you must turn a mistake into a masterpiece by tattooing a cover-up.
My life.
Oh, come on, man. If there's anything I don't enjoy dealing with, it's someone else's mistakes. You have to design a tattoo as a cover-up that genuinely just looks like a solid piece of work.
I won the cover-up challenges, guys. I know what to do.
What would you like to get done?
Black and gray mechanical rip.
It's like a skin tear?
Yeah.
There's no way I want this kanji cover-up. 4 blocks of solid black down the center of his leg. You're gonna have to work really hard to go around them and not make this look like a cover-up.
Jake.
So how bad do you hate this?
How bad do I hate it?
Do you think that's a good placement?
Yeah, it's where the dark is, right?
Typically, when you're doing a tattoo, you want the brightest, most shining part of the tattoo in the center, not the darkest in the center.
In the little spaces in between the kanji, let your skin rips come through there. See how this is lighter? Use that to your advantage.
Kind of have to pull out some tricks and see what I can do to make it work. So the problem I'm running into is like I can't pull it through like the center of the tattoo because it's gonna start getting in the way.
The rips don't have to be that long. Little, guys. Little.
Okay. Skin rip wouldn't be my first choice, but I'm happy with it. There's other ones I wouldn't have wanted.
Today, you had to tattoo a cover-up. Jake. The cover-up was in a very non-organic shape, and you managed to create something organic here using that shape, which is very cool.
You were able to use the textures of the skull and really blend them out, and they were pretty black.
I like the fact that you're able to work the skin rips in between kanji. Working the way that you did to camouflage it in really worked to your advantage.
I think that's the best critique I've ever got.
Coaches, you've been leading your teams every step of the way, battling for advantages in your own fight for $100,000. And now, the fight is here. To prove that you're the best of the best, you will also receive a master canvas and must go head-to-head in the most brutal test yet, a 24-hour head tattoo.
Is he kidding?
What? A head tattoo. I've done many of them. They hurt. This is insanity.
The head is really difficult. You're basically tattooing a sphere. To lay any flat design out on the head is really tough.
The style and subject are completely up to you.
To be honest, I'm a little scared. I tattooed 2 heads and they kind of worked out. At the finale, kinda is not gonna cut it.
With 24 hours, you should be able to really trick this thing out, make sure everything is bulletproof.
So this is kind of what I was thinking. It's like a religious Tibetan mask. I don't get to do many heads, but I'm always down for a challenge.
And how far down the neck is this gonna go?
How far down do you want to do?
I want my whole neck covered.
Cool. One thing I'm known for is my speed, so if I can get something bigger than the other 2 coaches, I'm down. Nobody's going this big, dude.
An hour to go, bro.
This is stressful. There's no way I'm letting Steve or Anthony get in the way of my back-to-back title.
Man, I hope DJ's crushing it, because I really want to see both of us stand up there victorious together.
In the most brutal test this competition has ever seen, the coaches also had to tattoo 24-hour head tattoos. And based on these tattoos alone, the judges will put the second coach into the top 2. Wow. DJ, clearly you didn't go small.
Nope. I wanted it to look from the top. If he puts his head straight down, look at the crowd. He's got a mask on the top of his head that slides up. The tassels ride the side. And I also wanted pieces that went together, but they are their own pieces from top to back. When he's walking backwards, people think that's a skeleton with a third eye with his brain cut out.
Every way you look at this guy's head, there's something going on that's interesting and intriguing. You look at the top of this guy's head, there's no doubt that thing is super tight, that's super clean.
To me, the top of the head is really strong. When we get down and we get to the skull, the way that you have those negative pieces that come out of the eyes and come onto the side of the head, beautiful. What gets me on this one is just the halos that you have on the lines up on the top of the flower on both sides of the shoulder.
There is no denying the blowouts in the flower. You've put some
This
shading.
right here?
You put some shading to hide it, but you can see them.
It's shaded everywhere.
Yeah, I think there's parts in every tattoo that gets away from everybody needs. It's a head, it's tricky, it's 24 hours. Going this big, it's always a risk. What I like the most about this thing is the layout and the illustration and the way each piece flows into the next piece and keeps on continuing until it covers every single area that you can get on this. Amazing detail, amazing color work. This thing is bad to the bone.
Thank you, guys.
Today, you must tattoo neon lights.
Do you know how hard that is?
A neon light tattoo is showing the illusion of a glow on somebody's skin. So the only way you can make the illusion is having a heavy amount of black and a very light source of color.
Anybody that can't blast color in is gonna have problems.
Biomechanical skin rip with machine parts on my forearm.
That's not easy, bro.
Angel.
Hey.
Biomech.
I've never done Biomech. I've never done neon. Bring it on. What else have I not done?
Yeah, I'm kind of excited, honestly, yeah. I had a funny feeling that I would be doing some Biomech.
I've never done Biomech in my entire career, but the thing is, it's a light source challenge. All black and gray is light sourcing, and I think I might actually have an advantage here.
Every time I got a tattoo, I bring a general idea and the artist just takes it from there.
I think you end up getting way better art that way.
Exactly.
Thank you, Midwest, for this Biomech tattoo, because it actually gave me the perfect platform to shine today. I'm on my game 100%.
Win or not, I'm proud of it.
No, this came out amazing.
Today, you are being tested on contrast with neon light tattoos. Let's see how you did. West, you're up first. Angel.
Hey, guys.
The way that you create the glow on your piece is very nice.
The brightest part, there's nothing there.
You have solid black, bright color, open skin, and it shows contrast.
Thank you.
Solid. All right, guys, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
The first and only tattoo that jumps out as one cohesive, bright, strong, solid tattoo is Angel's for me.
Angel had light sourcing, wrapping around, shooting around. I mean, it's a well thought out plan.
And it's one of the simplest tattoos of the day. Hands down, no contest, Angel.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Angel.
Yeah, girl.
That's pretty exciting, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, here's how this is gonna work. The coaches each drew a skull to determine what style they would be tattooing for this face-off. Black and gray, surrealistic, new school, or neo-traditional. And now, for the first time ever in the finale, their tattoos will be judged completely blind. We're gonna rank each of the tattoos without knowing who tattooed it. The coach that has the highest ranked tattoo is going to walk away with $25,000.
Sarah Miller, how's Bubba doing over there?
He is in it to win it. What style did you get?
I also got surrealism. It's what I coach the girls with, and I can't wait to kill it.
Oh, my bets are on Bubba.
Maybe stagger your bets a little. That's a lot of pressure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. The team's down. No more ink. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, coaches, clean up those tattoos and send your canvases down here.
Looks a lot like a $25,000 tattoo.
This is our second to last canvas. Let's take a look at your tattoo.
Oh my God.
Man, what a great take on surrealism here. Just really playing with the in and out of focus of the different areas, different layers that really show depth. It doesn't even look like it's flat on the skin.
No, it doesn't. Those blacks are so saturated to create that depth and that dimension.
It's got a really cool graphic look to it. To go for this and to know that you're up against the clock, there's a strong air of confidence in there.
Cray cray.
Okay, well, canvas, thank you. Time to reveal the fourth ranked tattoo.
This is like the most tense thing ever.
Wow.
Oh!
This is definitely an impressive tattoo from you, and I know that you've been spreading your wings a bunch. You really took a swing at it, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Kick ass.
It's awesome.
Thank you. Have a seat. instead of covering up, you did a reworking.
Just try to fix it and make a pretty tattoo. Try to make the best of what I had.
Is it fair that everybody else covered up an existing tattoo and you reworked one?
I feel like this was the most responsible choice to make and would have been a really, really hard one to cover.
This is 100% the right move to give this canvas the best tattoo.
For your very first challenge in this competition, you tattooed convention style to earn your shot. That day was intense, and every artist was under pressure. Unfortunately, that meant that some of the canvases left with jacked tattoos. Today, it's up to you to cover the worst of them. You'll be judged on both your tattoos to determine whether you're headed to the finale or headed home.
The most frequently asked question I get is what happens to those poor people that get those jacked up tattoos? Well, the final four, the best guys in the building, are gonna fix those people.
We've never had it be this close. This is the real deal. This last tattoo right here, this is it. This is balls to the wall tattoo.
Let's meet your canvases. This is Siad, who was tattooed by Melissa. Today, the power is in the hands of the canvases. Each canvas will have 10 minutes to interview you. You need to convince the canvas that you want, that you're the artist for them. After the interviews, the canvases will choose the artist that they think can give them the tattoo that they want.
Just like kickball.
So everyone's been running.
This is a mess.
Because this is so big and your cover-ups are usually 2 to 3 times larger than what you have, I think what we could do is definitely go in here and do a really nice circle, put monuments in, and then use elements of the map around.
I don't want this canvas.
You have had the best ideas so far.
Siad, you're up next.
Sausage.
This is definitely the hardest canvas. This tattoo is gonna be a bitch to cover up. I fought tooth and nail to get to this point. I'm gonna win this battle, and I'm gonna claim my spot in the top 3.
The biggest thing is gonna be working with the existing piece that you have, trying to turn that circle into a real circle.
I'm gonna retouch this tattoo instead of covering it up, and then tattoo landmarks from around the world as a collage around his arm.
Time permitting, if Berlin works, then we'll do Central America. Is that all right with you?
It sounds great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I can nail every single skill in this one piece.
All right, buddy, you ready?
I'm here to win, and somebody else is gonna go home because that spot in the finale is mine.
I can already see it now. Millions of people holding signs that says, "We want sausage."
That would be pretty sweet.
Sausage's artwork looks generic and very clip art and cut and pasted to me. There's no way that Sausage's tattoo is gonna beat my tattoo today.
Artists, this was your last chance to prove that you deserve to compete in the live finale. Sausage, you reworked Melissa's tattoo.
To try to do a cover-up and built in a ton of black didn't make sense. So I decided to add something that's a lot more bold and stylish to the airplane itself, and then build a sleeve that he can add onto at any time.
This is actually gonna be very hard for people to work off because the quality is really high. This is showing versatility. To come out here and show, I just did these big bright flowers, now I'm gonna do this really fine line detail and really show some nice soft black and gray is top notch.
This is such a unique way to put these different ideas together into one tattoo. You didn't just cookie cutter it together. This is what we were looking for.
Thank you guys very, very much.
The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Sausage.
Nice, dude. It showed a lot of ingenuity in putting this design together and really thinking outside the box instead of just doing a big cover-up.
You've earned your spot in the live finale.
Wow, thank you.
Congratulations, man, you deserve it.
Marie, welcome back. Your artist was Tattoo Baby.
Yes.
Today, you must permanently tattoo these hot human canvases with a garter tattoo.
The only thing that concerns me is the time, 4 hours.
So let's make it work for both of us. Tattoo Baby is an awesome artist. I've seen her art, I follow her on the internet, you know, I look at all her stuff. I thought that it was in the bag when I had her as an artist.
You take that level of excitement, and then you get this, and then what?
I have an unfinished tattoo.
My garter belt has a lot of different textures. I am I'm not going to finish this tattoo in time.
Tattoo baby.
You're a pretty fast tattooer. We've seen you do some big stuff quick.
This one has so much detail that I was like, I'm just gonna play safe in what I can get done instead of rushing through it.
Because it's an unfinished piece, it almost looks like simply a better version of what you have on that right leg. So I'm not getting Garter from it at all.
I just don't understand how she couldn't finish. I was the only canvas that didn't get a garter.
Now, you're a young, beautiful woman. You probably wear revealing material.
Oh, yeah.
Has this affected what you can wear?
I love being naked. I'm comfortable in my body.
I understand.
I take a lot of selfies, and I get asked about the tattoo all the time. It's embarrassing to say I went on Ink Master to get a Garter tattoo, and my tattoo artist didn't finish.
Well, she is here in the shop.
Nuh-uh.
I brought her up. She does not know that you're here. What would you say if I gave you the opportunity to go into the shop, confront her, and then, if you're willing, talk to her about possibly completing your Garter tattoo?
What if she up my already existing tattoo? What if she makes it so that I can't wear my booty shorts anymore?
Well, let me explain something to you. That is an inherent risk in the world of tattooing. Would you be willing to talk to her and just see how it goes?
Absolutely.
If she's in there, why don't you go ahead in there and talk to baby?
All right.
All right, good luck, Marie.
Thanks. Tattoo baby did let me down. She left me standing there with an unfinished piece of work. I've been waiting to say, why the hell didn't you finish my tattoo?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, wow, let me take a look at that thing.
Yeah, I wish that tattoo was finished. I mean, I don't understand why you couldn't finish it. Everybody else was like doing their tattoos. They all got theirs done.
I did not want to rush my tattoo like I've done on other episodes. I wanted to do the best.
The coloring, it's like faded out a little bit. It looks slanted. Like I don't want to leave with a crappier tattoo than I already have. I've been noticing as I'm staring at it, it looks like it's slanted.
From what it seems to me a little bit, it's not this part, it's just this little extension.
Yeah.
It does seem to go a little bit higher.
I also noticed it's like faded out a little bit. Is there any way that we could fix this shading? Because I don't really know what that is.
I think that the effect that I was trying to go for, like if it was laying on you, kind of see the drop shadow from it.
Okay.
So what I can do is I could just add a little thicker border.
Okay.
And since it is a garter, would you be happy if I finish it with a nice bow?
I just don't want it to look like two different tattoos. Like I don't want to leave with a crappier tattoo than I already have. I'm just nervous.
The good thing, I think, is that you're getting it done by the same artist. We already have, like, a foundation of what the tattoo is.
I just hope that you can make it look amazing.
I felt so bad about not finishing. I felt like the ugly kid in the room, like everybody did their job and I didn't finish it. I really hope she lets me finish this tattoo so I can get my redemption.
Hi, baby. Come on down. So how do you feel about Tattoo Baby to let her possibly finish and rework?
I'm still a little nervous because, you know, it's going to be two different tattoos coming into one.
This is all about you. You know, we don't have time limitations. I'm not stressed or nervous. I'm just ready to do a better tattoo than I did the first time.
Marie, are you ready to see baby's design?
I am.
Here we go. Basically, I grabbed the same elements that you already have because we want it to look like the same tattoo. What we spoke about was the bow falling down your thigh as the sexiest like element on there. So this is it.
That bow's a nice element. What do you think?
I do like the bow. My concern is the white space here. That's just gonna be white space and everything, and this would be like the lace border that we talked about.
Yes, I made it tinier here because we didn't want to have it like so bulky. So if you see on like one side, you see how it gets thinner? That shape, you know, gives it more of a flow instead of it being something so like thick.
Redemption on the line for Tattoo Baby, and some closure for you because you've had to live with what you think is a half-finished tattoo for a long time.
Yeah.
You gonna go ahead and do this?
It's a big commitment.
You can also walk away.
I'm gonna let her tattoo me.
All right, there you go. All right, girls, so head into the shop and get going.
Let's get it done. You're doing great. It's coming out beautiful.
Oh my God.
The inner thigh is so sensitive. She's twitching a little bit.
Oh my God, that hurt. Oh my God, that's like the bone or something back there or something.
I'm really nervous that my canvas is going to tap out. If she walks out of here with another unfinished tattoo, I will not have my redemption.
Sorry.
How long has it been that you've been waiting to finish this?
Since 2013.
There we go. Just hold on a little bit and we make sure that this time around you leave with your tattoo finished.
Ah, fine.
So I think we might need like 20 more minutes.
Oh my gosh, no.
Just kidding. I think we might be done. There we go.
Wow.
You like it?
I love it. That bow looks like it's floating on my skin.
Isn't that hot?
I can't believe it's the same tattoo. That is the sexiest thing I've ever seen. I'm so excited. You got your redemption.
Yes. Another redemption for Tattoo Baby with a beautiful tattoo.
Wow. This is what I should have walked away with the first time.
Yes.
Today, you must help your canvas make a bold statement by tattooing a very prominent part of the body. The forehead.
Forehead tattoos. Really? Out of control.
If you mess up on somebody's arm, they can wear a shirt over it. Forehead, are you gonna walk around with a headband for the rest of your life?
You must use ingenuity to create a design that works with the awkward shape of the forehead and complements the features of the face.
Play to the sensibilities of who you're tattooing. They're asking to get their foreheads tattooed. Then be mindful of what it is you're tattooing and play into that. Do something beautiful.
Using ingenuity is huge on a forehead because you gotta make sure that it works with their hairline, with their eyebrows, and you need a good, steady, solid hand.
Sure you wanna go solid white on the stars or just highlights?
Highlights would be way doper.
I'm not nervous one bit. I can tattoo anything, anytime.
A little bit of shading right here.
I hope these new guys drop the ball. I wanna see the all-veteran finale.
All right, guys, it is now time to critique your work. Clean, you basically reworked an existing tattoo, correct?
There's about 8 different tattoos.
You showed a lot of ingenuity. You basically redid multiple tattoos and tied everything together into one big forehead tattoo. Couple of downsides, the 2 sides that fade in, they're not completely symmetrical. The cracks come a little bit of different shapes. If you could have just brought those in and made a more symmetrical shape, when you look at them straight on, it would have just been a little bit more on the aesthetic side.
Clean did a rework, a couple of stars and some cracks and a touch-up. That's not gonna win.
All right, guys, today we're testing ingenuity with forehead tattoos. Let's talk about Clean, who basically reworked a guy's entire face.
Not trying to show off, but just did a great job and hooked the canvas up with a much better look at what he already had.
Megan, welcome back. So your artist was Taisha.
Yes.
You must all tattoo a pinup.
I want her to be pretty. I want her to be sexy. You can put a bazooka in there. That would look awesome, like she's on like the battlefield or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The tattoo was nothing like what we had talked about.
On paper, the design?
I'm a nurse. I wanted to represent that. Plus, my dad was in the Army, so it kind of was a tattoo for him. I wanted her to have a big gun and look like she was on the battlefield. I don't want her to be like the typical nurse holding the big syringe needle. And she has a ginormous needle sticking right towards her.
At a certain point, though, you let her put it on you.
I did.
Why did you do that?
It was kind of like heat of the moment, and I just felt like I trust her. Maybe it'll come out better than what it looks like on paper.
You know that's a gamble.
It is.
The judges were extremely harsh when it came to critiquing your tattoo.
The mouth, the cheek, and the nose make this thing not aesthetically pleasing.
Those feet wouldn't be able to keep her upright. I mean, they're tiny, tiny little feet. There's no craftsmanship in this. You don't care enough.
How upsetting was it for you that this memorial piece ended up being one of the worst?
I felt like he would kind of looked at him like, why are you putting that on you, kind of thing. I wanted it to be something a little more beautiful, even though it was supposed to be like a war tattoo.
Of course. So we need to make this thing right. I have Taisha in the shop. I'd like to offer you the opportunity to confront her and possibly talk to her about getting this tattoo reworked. She can draw something up, present you the design. Mm-hmm. If you like that design, you get that tattooed. If you don't like it, you bounce.
Okay.
All right, Megan, head into the shop. Taisha's in there waiting for you.
I did trust Taisha, and I feel like I kind of got played. I hate drama, but I really need to tell Taisha how she messed up this tattoo. Hi.
I didn't think that I would be seeing you. What's up?
Well, my pinup, it just wasn't what we had talked about. I wanted her to kind of be badass in memory of my dad, who was in the Army. I wanted her to have like a big gun, look like she's at war.
Right.
And she kind of just looks like she's there with the needle in her hand, which I hate it. Because I feel like it's like pointing in her face, and I'd like to try to fix her.
You still want to add a gun to it and all that good
Possibly
stuff?
in place of the needle that she has.
Well, I can't take it off and move it.
Her face doesn't look so pretty to me either. I would cover her face with like a mask or something.
Okay. I mean, I like the
think
piece
about
that
it?
didn't put you in the bottom, but I'm confident I can fix it up.
You think so?
Definitely.
I really want to get this fixed, but if Taisha doesn't give me a design that I'm absolutely in love with, then I'm leaving today without a tattoo. I'm not trying to make it any worse than it is now.
Now tell me right now what you would like to add to this tattoo.
You can't take the needle in her hand out, can you?
No, I mean, you can't take anything out. The only thing I could do is basically put a background in there.
I like horses. Maybe she could have her like horse next to her.
Okay.
Just kind of like over her head with something else. I don't even care what it was. I was even thinking like stars and stripes or just a flag. Like just black and gray. No color. I don't want blue and red.
I'm with the flag, but I'm gonna have it fade off at the end.
Okay.
And I was also thinking of maybe some bombs, maybe like standing up, some falling over.
Nothing too much, just...
Yeah. If there's anything else you want to add, now's the time.
I think that's it, yeah.
Okay. This is the ultimate redemption because I get to fix my mistakes. I get to let my canvas walk away, not with a brand new tattoo, with a tattoo that I fixed. She gets to be happy with that. I have to get my redemption.
All right. Taisha, come on down. This is a rework, a military-themed pinup. What did you tell Taisha that you weren't happy with?
I don't like how the hand looks and how the needle's kind of pointing at her face.
Can you fix something like that? I mean, that's...
I believe so, yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah. I mean, this is what I do for a living. I do a lot of cover-ups and I do a lot of fixer-uppers. It kills me to have someone walk around with a tattoo they're unhappy with. I'm gonna give her what she wants. I'm gonna fix this tattoo.
Let's see what you got, Taisha.
Alrighty. Check it out. I know you wanted the flag in the background, and I know you wanted to take the syringe out, so I added an AK in there. I added a little bit of background, some smoke, and I added some bombs to cover up the feet, just to pull the whole piece together.
Redemption on the line for Taisha. I know it's an important tattoo. What's it gonna be?
There's no pressure, there's no time restraints. I don't have to worry about any of the bull in the house. It's just me and you.
I think I'll let you do that one. Nailed it. I think she looks definitely more badass. The design is totally what I wanted in the first place. Love it.
I'm excited.
All right, Taisha.
Thank you very
Good luck.
much.
Carry on, guys.
It's a pretty cool design, huh?
I love it.
This is gonna be a toughie to get the stencil lined up with the actual tattoo, but we'll manage. This is gonna be so difficult. It's tough to line up a stencil with a pre-existing tattoo because every little part has to match up. Can we just a little bit off? It can get a little frustrating. So if this strip I don't get it on, I'm gonna cut it into pieces and put it on like that.
Okay.
I'm a little nervous. I want to get it right. I want it to look good because it's a representation of her and her father. Yep, I'm gonna break this bad boy up. I'm gonna cut it up. It's my chance to like redeem myself, not mess up again. Hell yeah, that looks awesome. Ready for some fun? I'm ready.
What's the pressure like when you're on the show?
When you have like so many other personalities, it's really stressful.
A lot of drama.
Yeah, too much drama, and I feel like I got caught up in the drama, and I wish I hadn't. I wish I would have kept my head in the tattoos, and that's it. We are done.
Awesome.
Let's check it out in the mirror.
It looks 1,000 times better. Her face is completely different. Her body looks better. Got rid of that needle out of her hand. I really do love it. It's gorgeous.
Do you think your dad would be proud of you?
I think he would be happy with it.
That's all I want to hear.
This tattoo is such a better memorial to my dad. Everything that I originally dreamed that this tattoo was gonna be, she was able to make it for me. So happy that I put my trust in you because I love it now.
Ladies, bring it down here. Wow, it's a totally different tattoo. I gotta say, and no offense, but I have not seen that quality of tattooing out of you since I've known you.
I'm like totally more comfortable without the drama, without the competition over my head. I can focus on the tattoo. You know, I can focus on my canvas.
Big question. Redemption for Taisha, what do you say?
I say definitely yes. It's like a completely different girl on my leg.
I got my redemption. And now when she looks down at this tattoo, she sees that badass pinup. I'm proud of that.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye,
Bye,
thank
guys.
you. Thank you so
Seriously.
much.
Thank you for letting me do this.
Well, I know for sure this cannot possibly be something that I did. So I'm here to help out some poor schmuck.
Junior, welcome back.
Thank you.
So your artist was St. Mark.
Correct.
Today, you must create Egyptian tattoos.
I gotta hurry and get this headdress done so I can get onto that snake. This is exciting.
Looks like a damn picture. Damn, this looks real.
I remember you looking at it going, yeah, man, this is the
Pumped. It was
you
darker.
were so happy.
Yeah, it was dark. It looked real good. It looked like it had lighting on it. It's faded now.
Yeah.
It looks like it's 50 years old.
It's not crisp.
It's not crisp at all. The detail's not there. It's a bunch of black. I'm pissed. He was really good at making me feel comfortable. How long have you been tattooing?
25 years.
25 years. Nice, man. That's a good thing. That's a good
Very
thing.
confident.
Right.
You've got one of the strongest players in the whole house.
Nice.
Yeah, they're very afraid.
He does talk a good game.
I don't want to say I'm embarrassed, but I mean, because I was an Ink Master, I was able to, meet people like
It's
you.
still a cool experience.
Right, still a cool experience.
But you gotta live with it.
Experience doesn't outweigh something I have to have on my arm for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
You know, if I want to wear a short sleeve or take off my shirt.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to be like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, nothing's over here.
As you're watching the judge's commentary, does your heart kind of sink into your stomach?
You need to put some details in the snake, in the beard. You could have lined that out and put some more sharp, crisp details in there. This kind of tattoo is kind of the absence of detail.
I saw your guys' criticism was, I'm like, damn, he's right.
Do you want to confront St. Mark?
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
I have St. Mark here. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to go into the shop and tell him what you think.
Oh, I will.
If you guys can make peace, and if you feel comfortable, I can get him to rework this thing for you. If you don't want to do that, you're out of here. It's all good.
He needs to not talk, sit down, make a good tattoo, and redeem himself. Because this right here is garbage.
Are you heading to the shop?
Let's do it.
Go say hello to St. Mark.
I'm back because I'm pissed, man. I want to tell this tattoo artist that calls himself, the tattoo god. You're not a tattoo god. He has everything to lose. I have nothing to lose.
What's up, my man?
Did not expect to see you.
I know,
Not
I know.
at all.
Yeah, I hear you, but a little bit disappointed. You want to take a quick look?
Let's have a look. Oh, it looks pretty good. What's the problem?
I mean, faded. It's very faded. And then, the lack of detail, the outlining, this wasn't your best work.
I think you're being a little dramatic. I get such a response from my fans about this particular tattoo over and over again.
Yeah, I have a rather decent following as well. And it's 50-50. After the show, I started getting text messages, hey, listen, Junior, that Cobra, man, that doesn't even look like a Cobra. And it does look like a 50-year-old tattoo as opposed to a 1-year-old tattoo. I have like 20 tattoos. I don't like this one the most. I would like to see some outlining, some detailing. Working with what you have here, that you can get more detail in here.
For sure, yes. During the time we had to work with, I was trying to nail those tones and make sure that everything was really smooth, which I think we achieved.
Okay, I mean,
given another session on this, and I really think with some added contrast and saturation, I think we can make it pop.
I need it to pop, man. I need it to pop.
It's on my body. I want him, for one day, just say, you know what? Enough with the antics. Let me sit down and give this guy a great tattoo because it's me. I'm the one leaving with the tattoo if I decide to get it.
I want to see you put it together first.
Okay. I appreciate you giving me a shot at doing that.
All right, we'll see.
I think this tattoo looks great already, but I'm gonna take this great tattoo and I'm gonna knock it out of this universe. I'm feeling pretty confident. I don't think this guy's gonna pass up another chance to be tattooed by me.
Guys, what's up? St. Mark, come on back. Tattoo God. Behold! So you're gonna offer Junior a reworking.
I wouldn't say it's so much of a rework as like a finishing session. Really.
Okay, so you admit that it's not finished.
Well, there was a time constraint. And I admit that if I would have had more time, there definitely would have been more happy.
You wanna see what he came up with?
Sure, let's see.
What I would like to do, essentially another pass of texture and detail that we just couldn't get to the first time. I'd like to add some motion and fill your arm up.
I have a question for you. What's this Danish look
Well, I'm
here?
gonna like crack the statue up, yeah.
And then, is that an addition right here?
I thought maybe like a glowing eye of Ra might be something to set it off at the top of your shoulder.
So, is that white in there?
I would like to plan on doing some white highlights for sure, just in small areas to kind of definitely give it that crisp pop that I think you're looking for too. We're gonna have a lot of black pushed into like around the face that's just really gonna make that energy pop right there.
If I may, it doesn't look all that different than what's on his arm.
Well, there's nothing really about the tattoo I have to correct.
So what do you say, man? Are you thinking about getting this?
We got this, me and you.
So you can take an out-of-focus King Tut and get it slightly less out of focus.
I can't get it to be as black on the paper as I can
Right,
make it
of course,
on your arm.
of course,
But yeah,
absolutely.
I think a good dose of black will take care of it.
I know that redemption's on the line for you. I know that line work isn't something that you love to do, but I need you to use whatever it is in your forte to make this
I will
tattoo
do my
pop.
best. I'll incorporate some lines.
You want to make it right?
I do.
Let's do it, man.
All right, thank you.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
All right, looks like we got a deal. Have at it, guys. Am I crazy? Or does that look exactly like what's on the guy's arm? He's taken a blurry King Tut and changing it magically into another blurry King Tut. This is crazy.
We are not going to stop tattooing until you're happy.
Sounds good.
Going from my initial interactions with you, I don't think you're a dickhead.
I'm a sweetie pie.
But seeing the show, and I saw how you were with the other artists.
My aggressive attitude could be attributed to the fact that it's a competition setting.
Right.
I wanted to stay on their minds 24/7.
Well,
I wanted them going to sleep, dreaming about me, waking up. First face they see is mine. Time to check this bad boy out.
This looks crazy, man. I like the detail now, man.
The black really made his face pop out.
Looks bold, you know? Definitely not afraid to show this off now. I might wear tank tops again,
That's
you
what
know?
I want to hear.
Say, Mark, Junior, come on over. Junior, what do you think?
I love it, man.
Yeah? How do you feel?
I was worried at first, but I'm glad it came back.
Why were you? I've never seen you worry about
Well,
anything.
I wasn't worried about making me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a given. But I wanted to make him happy, and I think I succeeded.
Let me step back a little bit, because you know what's crazy is it really does read from here.
Yeah, the black really makes it light up.
I gotta be honest, I was concerned.
I was concerned too, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I thought he was just kind of doing what he does and like just kind of making another version of the same thing.
He listened, you know, I asked him if he could just
Yeah,
make it
no
bold,
doubt.
and he listened, definitely. He added to it, as you can see on
I
top.
gotta say, this up here it just sits really nice.
I'm loving it, man.
That sounds a lot like Redemption to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Junior is now leaving with an even more badass tattoo than he had before. Another canvas has been blessed by the touch of the tattoo god.
Most people wear their tattoos with pride, but 1 in 7 have a tattoo they regret. Today, you must cover a tattoo in a spot that is often a source of embarrassment. A tramp stamp.
I knew that damn tramp stamp fad would come back to bite me in the ass.
Tramp stamps became a fad because their designs were typically small and their placement was easy to hide. However, the placement of the tramp stamp on the extreme lower back makes it a serious challenge to cover tastefully.
Tattooing over already tattooed skin just makes the tattoo process that much more difficult. If an artist doesn't have good technical application, there's no point in tattooing because you're just gonna put them through unnecessary amounts of pain and see the tattoo underneath anyways.
All right, let's meet your canvases.
What are you looking to get today?
I would like a nature scene with flowers, butterflies, birds that represent my family.
This tramp stamp is rough. It's really big, it's really dark, and it's packed with existing color. Whoever gets this is totally screwed.
All right, guys, one by one, please read the artist's name on the bottom of your skull.
Gian.
Oh, man.
I am interested to see Gian think his way out of this one.
Done with these flowers, going for the other side now.
What color are you doing them?
I'm going for red, because that way I can do the butterfly blue and that blue little one that you got here to match with the other one.
Oh, okay.
And then you got like hot and cold. This canvas is awesome. She's letting me do my thing and just reworking this tattoo and adding to it. Looks beautiful, I gotta say. Nikki's thinking that I'm gonna drop the ball with this tattoo. Her strategy is definitely not gonna work today.
This is lovely. Gion's not even really doing a cover-up. He's just reworking what was already there. It definitely doesn't meet the challenge of a cover-up.
Today, you had to show bulletproof technical application by covering a tramp stamp. Gian. Instead of covering up, you did a reworking.
Just try to fix it and make a pretty tattoo. Try to make the best of what I had.
Is it fair that everybody else covered up an existing tattoo and you reworked one?
I feel like this was the most responsible choice to make and would have been a really, really hard one to cover.
This is 100% the right move to give this canvas the best tattoo. He covered up every bad design and line of this tattoo with a new, beautiful line and design of a tattoo. And the quality and the technical application of which he applied this whole tattoo is amazing.
All right, judges, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
Gian is far and above the cleanest tattoo of the day.
Do you think his technical application is better than Kelly's?
Right. I think it's on par.
Kelly's tricks outweigh Gion's.
So you're saying best tattoo of the day goes to Gian?
This is the best tattoo. Wow. The tattoo of the day that is strong technical application and beauty and fit and everything encompassing, whether it's a cover-up or not, is Gian.
Wow.
I came here to prove myself, get some redemption. I don't know how this is gonna work out. It's definitely a very anxious moment for me.
Hello, sir.
Good to see you again. Thank you for coming.
Let's see what you got.
So what are you thinking about wanting to do?
I would really like to fix it up. As you can tell, it like faded.
I mean, it can be spiced up a little bit.
I was thinking of putting a gun in it. Western style, revolver.
Yeah, we can definitely do something like that.
Okay.
You understand, like, it was a flash challenge. We don't have any idea what we're walking to. There's a lot of pressure on that, especially on that day.
I understand with the time constraints and the stress. I just, now I want to wear something I can be proud of to say, hey, Craig gave me this, instead of he ran out of time.
You deserve that. Why don't you go take a seat and I'm gonna put together a little sketch.
Okay.
Then we'll go from there. Thank you.
Craig, why don't you go ahead and reveal to Stephanie the design you came up with for her?
What I plan on doing, just kind of crisping it up and add a pistol underneath it. You said you liked really old Revolver. I'm gonna kind of put some texture in it, make it look like it's been around.
As far as the gun goes, I would like the handle to be more swirly.
Can that be done?
Yes, it can.
Stephanie, are you gonna give him a shot at redemption?
Okay, let's put on the stencil and see how it goes.
So it sounds like you guys are half in, half out. So I'm gonna let this go over to you, Greg. I'm gonna let you stencil this up. I have faith that once these stencils are on the skin, it's gonna be impossible
to say no.
To say no. So that's just my thinking.
I redesigned the handle. If you look at it, I took the wood grain away, and then I just kind of gave it like an engraved kind of handle.
I love it.
Wonderful. You ready?
No, but do I have a choice?
No. It's cool, like I'm actually getting an opportunity to just take my time with a tattoo that was definitely rushed.
I really just wanted this fixed up.
You deserve that.
Oh, thank you. Even if you did have to stalk me at my house.
That is it. Let's go check it out.
That detail. Look at the gun. It looks like it's popping through. I love that.
And then the gun has some scratches on it.
That's awesome.
This young lady has used this gun before, so mind your business.
Yes.
Craig Foster. Steph, come on down. Wow. The handle is really cool on that gun. And I really love how you can see the barrel of the gun underneath the garter.
This is what I wanted.
You know what, Craig? When you see a smile like that, you know that's a satisfied client, am I right?
Yes, it's 100% improvement from when we walked up on our house.
What say you?
Oh, I gave him redemption.
So I'm just gonna... You're welcome.
Look at that. See that? And hugs. That's what happens in the redemption house. All season long, you've been tattooing head to head. But today, you've truly met your match. You have one last head-to-head battle against yourself.
What does that mean? I feel like we're all about to get our asses handed to us one last time.
Master or apprentice, there is no better way to learn than from your own mistakes. So today, you get to do a do-over. The judges will choose the one tattoo in this competition that we feel you completely botched. You must tattoo it one more time. And this time, you've got to nail it. Chris, you must redo your Phoenix tattoo.
You don't really have any real definition of feathers. It just looks like a big red parrot with a more evil head on it.
This one, I want to see it all, man. The entire bird, full view. Don't do a firebird, do a phoenix.
I got one last shot at this whole competition, and this phoenix is gonna get me into the finale.
Cruiseman, you must tattoo a stained glass carousel horse.
You got the same colors and the same tones of the same colors in the foreground and background, so it's hard to tell what's going on.
Jesus Christ, this has got to be the craziest twist of this whole competition. This could be the downfall of me, man. I really don't know how to do this style of tattooing.
Craig, you must redo your Neptune tattoo.
This is the least dynamic thing you've probably ever done. You pound this terrible grayish blue all over it, which isn't saturated.
Everything in that thing was just way off. Today's your day to turn way on.
Out of all the challenges, that was definitely the most difficult day I had tattooing here.
Working so hard for this long, fourth place is gonna be a bitter, bitter, bitter taste. Hearing the critiques and knowing exactly why you messed something up is a great chance to learn and build. If you come back and you redeem yourself and you're strong in this challenge, you'll make it to the finale.
You say your competition's tough or no?
Oh, yeah, totally, man. But I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could beat tough competition.
We're looking for perfection. I don't want to see somebody up twice.
I'm excited because that first Phoenix I did, even I wasn't happy with it. I'm gonna do it completely different than my original tattoo. I'm gonna do it in a Japanese style.
You ready to go?
Ready.
I'm showing the judges all of the skills, line work, saturation, artistry, finesse, all in this one last tattoo. I've consistently had better tattoos this entire competition than Craig and Cruiseman. They don't have a chance.
That's that cool?
Yeah.
When I did my first stained glass, I just did a Cruiseman tattoo, and I'm gonna get off that high horse. I've got to prove it to these judges that I'm no safe Sally.
Now we're cooking with gas.
This is our last chance to take Chris out. Craig, I need you to buckle down and make this happen.
The other person that I did one on didn't really want a side, and she wanted an anchor. Last time I did this tattoo, I was not in my element, wasn't thinking right. It was just a rough day, you know? I feel like I just cannot get a win with color, so black and gray seems like the best option. The black and gray is definitely gonna let us get a lot more done. This will be the most important tattoo I do. Gotta make this one count.
Craig, if you don't go to the finale, I'll be more heartbroken than you are. This is your final hour. One more hour.
Enjoying the day off. You know, if it gets too hard, it's okay to give up.
My canvas is starting to lose it. She's really struggling. She's starting to tear up.
Get back in that cool space again.
I've left my loving girlfriend, my new baby, my 2 children, all to come here to compete. I cannot go home now over this silly little Phoenix.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Time's up. Machine's down. No more ink.
All right, I'll get you up.
It's awesome.
Craig's been struggling with his saturation for the last couple weeks, so instead of taking it on head to head, he decides to puss out and do black and gray.
Trying to do good, man.
And for that reason alone, you should go home.
Today, each of you tattooed head-to-head against yourself. This was your last chance to prove that you deserve a spot in the live finale. Chris, let's start with you. My comments were that there was no detail in your previous Phoenix, and this is what I was talking about. Seeing the feathers, seeing the different textures. I really like this so much better than the previous one.
Getting into the technical application of this tattoo, a lot of bright colors, a lot of saturation, but the outline is where you fall short. A lot of your little thin lines are kind of scratchy, and a lot of your bolder lines are inconsistent.
The bold lines went around the head and around to the front of those wings to pop them forward.
But they didn't. It only went on one wing. The other wing doesn't have the bold line. It looks like you bold up areas that you needed to fix.
You did better than the first one, but you definitely have some complications in this one.
Cruzman.
My favorite part of the whole tattoo is the saddle. The way that aqua plays off the black really worked to your advantage. The line weight and the black and the density of the way that you put the panes together makes the image look heavy. You completely came back and delivered what it was that you should have delivered day one.
Thank you.
Craig.
One of the biggest problems with your previous Neptune was definitely design elements not flowing together. You definitely made a better design choice this time. Overall, man, you got a lot of nice fine details in the cracks, making this thing really look like a statue. But then when it comes to the eyes, the nose, and the mouth, the detail is gone. I almost wish that you would have just done a simpler face and had some cracks running across it and just give it that statuesque look instead of losing me with the messy face.
Everything in the composition of the actual statue itself is great. It's just very tonal and very dark. You did an amazing drawing, and then you really went in and just muddied it up.
The judges have decided the best tattoo of the day goes to Cruzman. Congratulations, man.
Feels awesome, man. That's my first tattoo of the day, this whole competition.
Not only is it the best tattoo of the day, but you've earned your spot in the live finale.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Jesse. This week, you are calling the shots. What's the next elimination tattoo?
Today, we're gonna do black and gray portraits.
Why did you make that decision?
I got eliminated season 2 for black and gray portrait, and I just wanted to, start off where I left off.
The entire perimeter of the face does not look the same.
What you do, you're great at, but what you need to do is get great at everything else.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
I put a lot of effort and a lot of time into strengthening my weaknesses.
Yeah, he's been practicing like a mother.
Black and gray portraits? What the hell, Jesse? You're a new school artist. Why would you choose this?
Wow, it's so surreal now.
Doing a portrait, precision is everything. Every single line, every single dot, every single bit of shading has to be perfect. If not, your portraits will look like
This one. Oh, you need a little more contrast. This portrait has the least opportunity to shine because I'm working on dark skin. So the ability to create a massive amount of contrast is very difficult. It's the great thing about this show is it kind of highlights your weaknesses. One Trick Pony has been the word that has stuck with me ever since I left season 2. I came back to shut that down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time is up. Machines down. No more ink.
Oh, I love this tattoo.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
good.
Today, Jesse challenged you to tattoo a portrait of a political figure so well known that the tiniest flaw will be obvious. Jesse, let's begin with you. I really love the tattoo, and I honestly can't believe that this is the same artist that did Black and Gray that we saw in season 2.
I felt it necessary to prove to you guys that I could do a legitimate portrait.
You took a very soft, out-of-focus approach to this tattoo, and it came out great. It has a lot of contrast. You kept the features of the face correct.
I completely applaud you for having the balls to come back in here and call this your shot. Great job.
All right, guys, now it's time to determine a win for today.
The ones that stand out the most, obviously, Sausage, Christian, and Jesse. Jesse gave him a run for the money, for sure.
James, welcome. So your artists were Jim Francis and Bubba.
Yep.
Jim?
The one eyebrow's really big and black, and the other one's very small.
Bubba. This gentleman is actually not Asian, as it turns out.
Oh, he's not? The obvious problems in this tattoo are huge.
I'm a professional wrestler, and I wear trunks. I have to have these things out in front of hundreds of people.
Oh,
Look at his leg.
So now
Here
it's
we go.
affecting your career.
Oh, yeah.
So, James, we are really sorry that this experience happened for you. We want to try and make it up to you. We have 2 artists standing by in our shop. These guys are going to independently design whatever you want. And you can choose between those designs.
Wow.
Or you can choose to walk away completely. But the option is yours.
That sounds awesome.
Why don't you head in there and meet them?
Great. I feel like today could be a step forward in making things right. I'm definitely apprehensive and nervous, but I'm also very excited. Saw that coming. Ah,
Shocker.
Hey, you like really screwed up my leg, man. And you're kind of a dick.
What do you think I tried to?
Do you want to get loud? Like, if you want to get loud, we can
Well,
get
you're
loud.
like calling me an asshole and like
Because
saying,
you are an
How
asshole.
am I an asshole, bro?
Because
I did my
look at me,
best.
That's your best.
That's why I don't do that.
Holy if that's your best, how the are you still a tattooer?
I'm not saying I didn't blow it, bro.
Are you saying I have no right to be upset? I'm the one that you up.
You have every right to be upset. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm sure you have someone special in your life that has passed away.
I have a up daughter of my portrait on my arm, so I know exactly how you feel.
Part of it's the stress too, you know, that we're under. The loft being down here, time limits. I mean, I understand where he was coming from.
I'll do whatever I can to redeem it, bro.
All right.
I'm glad he didn't suplex me.
Now that we're past that, let's figure out what we're doing.
I want something traditional, but you don't do traditional.
Give us ideas.
A sugar skull based on New York City?
Okay.
I never want a pissed off canvas, ever. I feel like I have more to prove than Jim when it comes to this guy just because he's so angry at me. I'd love to redeem myself in his eyes.
Bubba, Jim, come on over. Let's start with you. You want to present your design?
Here's my idea. It's all hand-drawn.
It's what we talked about. It's the skyline, it's the elements. You have the torch, the Statue of Liberty crown. It's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, Bubba.
Pretty confident that that would fit pretty perfectly.
Wow.
Wow.
I love the color choice. It looks beautiful. The light source is coming in very nicely. But to be honest, I'm still nervous with you tattooing me because I've never walked out of a shop unhappy.
I'd love to just give you a tattoo that I can kill. I'd love to tattoo a portrait of your granddad for you. A completely redeeming portrait. And I feel like this could be like mine and your resolution. If you choose me and do not want this.
Wow, so let me just clarify. It turns out that you have a choice of 3 different designs.
options.
Jim with the neo-traditional sugar skull. We have Bubba's more realistic design. And now you're offering him a design of his grandfather. Or you can just walk out of here and get nothing.
This is hard. This is very, very hard. Jim, I love your work, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna go with the portrait.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm glad you did that.
I have to let Bubba redeem himself.
Now that's a huge leap of faith.
I want to make up for what we did last time.
I'm excited. I'm happy to redeem myself.
It looks like that's the choice.
Sorry, Jim.
Portrait of the grandfather. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Let's do this, man.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Of course.
So, what did your family think about the first one?
My family wanted your head.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it.
And then my mom gets made fun of for it.
That's perfect. It makes me feel awesome.
I don't want to say the pressure's on, but the pressure might be on.
Yeah. When James chose Bubba, I was like, what are you thinking? But Bubba's pulling it out, man. He's doing a great job so far.
This is the ultimate test for Bubba. I'm nervous because the tattoo I'm getting today is pretty much the tattoo I got last time. And last time didn't go so well for me.
You're done, my friend.
Oh, dude, that's unreal. You killed it. This is why I chose you. This is amazing. Thank God.
Bubba and James, come on down here. Meet Mom. This is the daughter of the gentleman who you've now tattooed twice.
Hi,
this is Adrian.
Bubba.
How are you?
Nice
Bubba?
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Let's take a look. Does it look like your dad?
Wow, yes. I'm shaking.
Oh, good. So that's a good
Oh my
sign,
God,
right?
Yeah.
James, redemption for Bubba?
Absolutely. It's amazing. I'm so stoked. My grandfather was a huge part of my life, and I'm very happy that I now have him, a good version of him on my leg.
All right, guys. Everybody
love
feeling
it.
good? You're happy?
I'm happy.
Bubba, great job, dude. Thanks, Mom.
Glowing. I'm glowing.
Standing between you and the title are the next returning veterans. One competed in season 2, and one competed in season 7. From Brooklyn, New York, they're here to represent House of Monkey Tattoo, Lalo and Picasso.
I feel very different since the last time I was here. I think last time I was thrown out of my element.
Her lips, her nose, her eyes, they're scribbly. It looks smeared. It looks like this was on paper and you walked in the rain to get here.
But the thing is I have the technical abilities. I've been in my head this whole time and I'm blowing it. I am very excited to be back, to show everybody that I've grown as an artist and just as a person.
And really, he got back up. He knows I got his back.
What is her skin color? This mermaid looks like she was trapped in an oil spill.
I really like this tattoo.
The outline is weak. There's not any real solid black. Taking this from a technical level, you this up.
It's like my first day in school. This is my test, but I ain't scared. I did my homework.
How's it been working together?
I think we are a really strong team because Picasso is one of the most inspiring artists I know.
We have a good balance. We're kind of like a yin and yang, the palm tree and the ninja.
Okay, guys, this week is designed to put your shop to the ultimate test. Succeed, and you stay. Fail, and your shop will go home as fast as you return. Go ahead and join the others.
Thank you.
2 returning veterans. Now there's 2 people who know the ins and outs of the game. It's on now.
This week, we are testing technical application.
Technical application is the application of the tattoo. Smooth lines, good saturation. I got this.
Lalo and Picasso, as the veteran artists, it's on your shop to prove that you deserve to be here by overcoming your weaknesses. There we go. And in their honor, you'll all be judged on technical application. Today, you must tattoo a black and gray cherub. There it is.
All around, cherubs are not easy to tattoo. They have little fingers, they have little noses, they have little eyes, they have little cheeks, and your application has to be solid. Otherwise, this cherub is gonna be looking real weird.
For this elimination tattoo, you and your teammate must each tattoo a cherub on the same canvas at the same time.
This is gonna be a tug of war.
Yep.
It's back.
Gonna be good. There's a lot of pressure here.
Stay with that one. Then you want to do it a little smaller and then...
No, because then we're losing detail on the face.
Yeah, but so many people in this competition go away because of size.
I mean, you're making me overthink already.
Our canvas is great. Picasso, why do you have to make it difficult? You know why the last people got kicked out, right?
Yeah, because they did a giant piece of We're not doing a giant piece of
We could bring both down a little.
I'm going with my gut. I need to concentrate. I'm the one drawing. Let's stay in our lane. Just let me stencil and then we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I don't want to get frustrated.
Don't be frustrated, dude. Picasso, dude. Wait, let me do this now.
Oh, yeah. We work together like 2 lumberjacks on the opposite ends of a saw cutting down a tree. Are you lighting?
Yes.
We know how to work with each other on our best days and our worst days.
I did the little shading you told me on the leg, and it looks great.
Oh, see, I do have some good ideas.
You have good ideas.
Today, you had to prove your technical application was flawless. Lalo and Picasso, this challenge was designed to test your weaknesses. So let's see how you did. House of Monkey, you're up first.
Overall, the designs are nice. Technical application is on par. Picasso, I think your biggest problem in a tattoo is the face. He's got a cross-eyed look, his nose is crooked, and you just put a little hard beak on him.
I follow my reference, but I do see what you're saying.
But I would say from the last time we saw both of you in this competition, this is much more consistent line work and much cleaner. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Marie, welcome back. And your artist was Tattoo Baby.
Yes.
Today, you must permanently tattoo these hot human canvases with a garter tattoo.
The only thing that concerns me is the time, 4 hours.
So let's make it work for both of us. Tattoo Baby is an awesome artist. I've seen her art, I follow her on the internet, you know, I look at all her stuff. I thought that it was in the bag when I had her as an artist.
You take that level of excitement, and then you get this, and then what?
I have an unfinished tattoo.
My garter belt has a lot of different textures. I am not going to finish this tattoo in time.
Tattoo Baby.
You're a pretty fast tattooer. We've seen you do some big stuff quick.
This one has so much detail that I was like, I'm just gonna play safe in what I can get done instead of rushing through it.
Because it's an unfinished piece, it almost looks like simply a better version of what you have on that right leg. So I'm not getting garter from it at all.
I just don't understand how she couldn't finish. I was the only canvas that didn't get a garter.
Now, you're a young, beautiful woman. You probably wear revealing material.
Oh, yeah.
Has this affected what you can wear?
I love being naked. I'm comfortable in my body.
I understand.
I take a lot of selfies, and I get asked about the tattoo all the time. It's embarrassing to say I went on Ink Master to get a garter tattoo, and my tattoo artist didn't finish.
Well, she is here in the shop.
Nuh-uh.
I brought her up. She does not know that you're here. What would you say if I gave you the opportunity to go into the shop, confront her, and then, if you're willing, talk to her about possibly completing your garter tattoo?
What if she up my already existing tattoo? What if she makes it so that I can't wear my booty shorts anymore?
Let me explain something to you. That is an inherent risk in the world of tattooing. Would you be willing to talk to her and just see how it goes?
Absolutely.
If she's in there, why don't you go ahead in there and talk to Baby?
All right.
All right, good luck, Marie.
Thanks. Tattoo Baby did let me down. She left me standing there with an unfinished piece of work. I've been waiting to say, why the hell didn't you finish my tattoo?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, wow, let me take a look at that thing.
I've been noticing as I'm staring at it, it looks like it's slanted.
From what it seems to me a little bit, it's not this part, it's just this little extension.
Yeah.
It does seem to go a little bit higher.
Uh-huh. I also noticed it's like faded out a little bit. Is there any way that we could fix this shading? Because I don't really know what that is.
I think that the effect that I was trying to go for, like if it was laying on you, kind of see the drop shadow from it.
Okay.
So what I can do is I could just add a little thicker border.
Okay.
And since it is a garter, would you be happy if I finish it with a nice bow?
I just don't want it to look like two different tattoos. Like, I don't want to leave with a crappier tattoo than I already have. I'm just nervous.
The good thing, I think, is that you're getting it done by the same artist. We already have, like, a foundation of what the tattoo is.
I just hope that you can make it look amazing.
I felt so bad about not finishing. I felt like the ugly kid in the room, like everybody did their job and I didn't finish it. I really hope she lets me finish this tattoo so I can get my redemption.
Hi, Baby. Come on down. So how do you feel about Tattoo Baby to let her possibly finish and rework?
I'm still a little nervous because, you know, it's going to be two different tattoos coming into one.
This is all about you. You know, we don't have time limitations. I'm not stressed or nervous. I'm just ready to do a better tattoo than I did the first time.
Marie, are you ready to see Baby's design?
I am.
Here we go. Basically, I grabbed the same elements that you already have because we want it to look like the same tattoo. What we spoke about was the bow falling down your thigh as the sexiest like element on there. So this is it.
That bow's a nice element. What do you think?
I do like the bow. My concern is the white space here. That's just gonna be white space and everything, and this would be like the lace border that we talked about.
Yes, I made it tinier here because we didn't want to have it like so bulky. So if you see on like one side, you see how it gets thinner? That shape, you know, gives it more of a flow instead of it being something so like thick.
Redemption on the line for Tattoo Baby, and some closure for you because you've had to live with what you think is a half-finished tattoo for a long time.
Yeah.
You gonna go ahead and do this?
It's a big commitment.
You can also walk away.
I'm gonna let her tattoo me.
All right, there you go.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Ow!
You're doing great. It's coming out beautiful.
Oh my God.
The inner thigh is so sensitive. She's twitching a little bit.
My God, that hurt. Oh my God, that's like the bone or something back there or something.
I'm really nervous that my canvas is going to tap out. If she walks out of here with another unfinished tattoo, I will not have my redemption.
Sorry.
How long has it been that you've been waiting to finish this?
Since 2013.
There we go. Just hold on a little bit and we make sure that this time around, you leave with your tattoo finished. So I think we might need like 20 more minutes.
Oh my gosh, no.
Just kidding. I think we might be done. There we go.
Wow.
You like it?
I love it. That bow looks like it's floating on my skin.
Isn't that hot?
I can't believe it's the same tattoo. That is the sexiest thing I've ever seen. I'm so excited. You got your redemption.
Yes. Another redemption for Tattoo Baby with a beautiful tattoo.
Wow. This is what I should have walked away with the first time.
Yes.
Representing Black Cobra Tattoo, Matt O'Ba and Katie McGowan.
Two veterans that made it so far in the competition. It's a bulletproof team.
Matt made it to the finale once before. I made it through about 75% of the competition. Now that we're here as a team, everybody needs to watch out.
Matt and Katie's are the two bottom tattoos.
Katie's canvas walked by me, I'd go, what is that?
Your colors are completely different than the colors in the painting.
Matt.
Biggest problem for me is the face. It looks like Wilma Flintstone.
You just made some really inconsistent decisions.
No matter who's here this time, there's nobody that's going to stop us from getting to the finale.
We want it more than anyone else could possibly want it, and we have a point to prove.
Last time you competed, there was one elimination tattoo that landed you both in the bottom.
I hope you worked on it, man.
Now you'll get another crack at it. Here it goes. There is no better test of consistency than tattooing a famous work of art.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Of course.
God damn it. The last time I tattooed a famous work of art, it sent me home.
Using consistency, you need to perfectly replicate your painting down to the brush stroke.
Paintings have a million brush strokes, hundreds of hours worth of work put into them, and when you only have a few hours to do the tattoo, it's almost impossible to get the job done.
And for this elimination tattoo, you and your teammate will both tattoo on the same canvas.
What's up, Katie?
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Christian is acting like all buddy-buddy, but I don't know him well enough to know if he has an ulterior motive.
Hey, just so you know, Katie's colors are looking very nice and crisp and clean.
My biggest concern at this point is just making sure that we win this head-to-head.
So just on the direct, like, one-to-one comparison, he's over there blocking and way too dark on that for this.
Jeez Louise. If they want to do a tribal painting, they can do a tribal painting. I'm fine with that.
Today you had to show consistency by replicating a famous work of art. Matt and Katie, this challenge was designed to test your weaknesses. Black Cobra, you're up first. You tattooed Dancers at the Bar by Degas.
You did a great job capturing the look of this painting. I don't think that anybody could realistically match up stroke per stroke, everything in the painting, but capturing the feel and the mood and the tone are the big things for me. Y'all really did a great job with that.
Awesome.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Alejandro, welcome back, bud. So your artist was Keto.
Yes.
This week, you must find a unique way to use your canvas's anatomy to make your tattoo come to life.
What do you want to get?
Grim Reaper with his hand extended on my forearm. My hand's gonna be his hand.
That takes a lot of ingenuity.
Keto.
The Reaper here, have his arm coming out this way.
He's about to come grab you.
The idea is that the hand that's attached to here is coming at you. Just a straight-on frontal view of the Reaper doesn't work in this challenge.
Perception doesn't look like it. From the wrist to his actual arm, it just looks like flat. There's no depth, there's no detail in it.
Has it affected your life?
I'm a tow truck driver, so I'm always out, and I'm embarrassed of it. He just it up.
What if I told you, Keto's in the shop now. You go talk to him. If you want to get tattooed, we can make that happen. If you don't want to get tattooed,
just walk away.
It's all good, you walk away.
Sound good?
All right, Alejandro, head in the shop, man.
I thought I was going home with an awesome piece, but Keto, he dropped the ball on it. I would like an apology, but I have to get my point out. I came here to tell you what's wrong.
Everything all right?
It's all right.
All right, let's get it going. So what is it that I can do, you know, to get your trust?
Actually go and do another perception tattoo. The Jesus on a cross. On my hand is his hand crucified.
He wants another forced perspective tattoo.
I'm putting a lot of faith in you with this one.
You know, I'm gonna give you all I got, man. I guarantee you, you're gonna be satisfied with the outcome.
All right.
I got this. It ain't nothing.
Alejandro, how did the consult go for you?
The consult went pretty well. Actually, the same style of tattoo.
So you want another forced perspective tattoo?
Yes.
On that arm?
On that arm. Give him a truly second chance to redeem himself.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that's very bold. All right, Keto, why don't you show Alejandro what you got for him?
I'm not too thrilled with the perception of his arm. Still looks like it's just one straight arm. It's not growing. I don't want the same mistake as last time.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you're worried that this doesn't have the forced perspective like you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta draw the rest out on your wrist when we put it on there so it'll widen out.
You wanna get this tattoo?
I think I want to see the stencil on, see how it comes out.
So that is a tentative yes?
Yes.
Provided the stencil looks good to you?
Correct.
Appreciate it.
Right on, man.
Appreciate it. You seeing it?
Like there's a little too much arm.
Huh?
Like the arm is a little too long, because I think that's the problem we had last time. So the arm just is too much of an arm.
I see what you're saying. Yes, I can make it bigger. You want to shorten this part right here?
Shorten that part up just a little bit, yeah.
All right. All right, what you think, man?
It's definitely lined up good. The illusion part, I think we nailed it.
Is it a go? What you thinking?
You want to do this, bro? I think that's it.
Yeah. I think we both know I got this, baby.
See, I'm giving you a full chance redemption here. The same location, same style tattoo. First time around, we screwed up the whole perception.
Yeah, man, we got this, you know.
First time we was covering two, and then we didn't get it right, but...
You feel like backing out, man?
I'm hoping this time around I get what I came for originally.
That's about it. All right, man, let's take a look.
This time we hit the nail right on the head. It definitely flows good, the illusion's perfect. I love the detail in the face, the thorns. Definitely redeem yourself.
Cool, man. That's what I was wanting.
Guys, come on down. Let's see this thing.
Got the flow with it, man. We just got in the zone and got it popping.
Redemption all around.
Appreciate it.
Good for you, dude.
Man, 2 for 2.
Representing Golden Skull Tattoo in Las Vegas, Nevada, Clean Rock 1 and Aaron is.
I met this joker on season 5, and ever since, we've been broskies.
We both already know what our strengths and weaknesses are because we were trying to utilize them against each other last time.
He claims to be the portrait king over here.
You do claim that you're the portrait guy.
I'll put money on it.
The precision is not there in that mouth. Those lips are not her lips.
Portrait king just got decrowned. Aaron, what's it feel like to be eliminated? Because I've never been there.
The veteran about to walk through the door is one of the most versatile artists ever to compete. Clean Rock 1.
You kind of lose that genuine look of his smile.
The shape of the mouth itself, Reagan has a bump on the bottom right side that really comes up, and you do it pretty straight.
Clean gets a pass a lot of times.
What's up, Christian?
Hey, you know what? You guys all got something to say. At least I got the balls to say it.
Third time's the charm, Clean. I got a score to settle with the old knucklehead.
Clean and Aaron, as the veteran artists, it's on your shop to prove that you deserve to be here by overcoming your weaknesses. And in their honor, you will all be judged on precision. And I'll bet you can see where this is going.
Mm-hmm. Just say it.
There's no better test of precision than a portrait.
Yep. I don't specialize in portraits, but I've done quite a few since season 7. The pressure's on you, because if you send us home, I'm gonna be pissed.
First day on the job, baby. First day on the job.
A facial feature even a millimeter off could change the appearance of your portrait entirely. For this elimination tattoo, you and your teammate must tattoo matching portraits on different canvases.
Is that a ponytail or is that like a ribbon or something?
Yeah, no, it's a ponytail.
Okay. Black Cobra definitely screwed us. They gave us the little tiny picture. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's so hard to blow a little tiny photo up to get a good quality portrait.
It's all there, it's just grainy.
I'm kind of nervous right now because Aaron got kicked out on portrait day. And you know what? I was in the bottom last time I did one, but I'm not ready to go home yet. We just got here.
They totally shot our foot right now. They give us the worst picture ever.
What up? Thanks for the mini pick. Over here trying to give us the bad skull, and then we, what's up? Step to the stage, homie.
Yeah, but I don't think it worked.
Because I got the skills to pay the bills, man. You know what? We're just gonna have to bite the bullet, and I'm about to pull out every trick I got in my bag to take this little tiny photo and make a great portrait.
Today, you had to tattoo the ultimate test of precision, matching portraits. Clean and Aaron, this challenge was designed to test your weaknesses. Golden Skull Tattoo, you're up first.
Clean, did you practice before you came?
Yes.
I definitely want to tip my hat to you, man. You did a great portrait here. The eyes and the mouth, you hit them perfectly, especially that little turned up corner of the lip on the right side is what really captures her look.
Aaron, I like the way you did the black in the hair. Your hair maybe is a little bit better than Clean's, but as far as the application on the face and everything, Clean might have made it a little more smooth.
Y'all did a great job taking the exact same approach on the tattoo. I mean, you really tried to mimic each other's stencil to the T.
There's a lot of precision in this tattoo.
Judges, time to announce who had the best tattoos of the day. I think that Golden Skull did really great.
Yep. For me, I think it's Empire State. Both look like the man, both look like the same tattoo.
Can't get past the top of the hair on Marvin's tattoo. I'm leaning towards Golden Skull, but I think they're both
Golden Skull.
tattoos. That's your call? Final decision?
Golden Skull.
I'm gonna have to say Golden Skull.
My decision is Golden Skull. The judges have decided the best tattoos of the day go to Golden Skull.
I didn't see that coming.
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You what?
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You don't want to continue?
No.
Can you explain me why? Because I need to understand.
I mean, I think your bedside manner is a little off.
I didn't want to do something wrong.
Today, you must tattoo a peacock. With so many colors and textures to capture, precision is essential, or your peacock will go from bold to blur.
Peacocks are so challenging. There's thousands of feathers, a million little lines, multiple layers of texture. You can easily screw up.
I'm gonna start looking up some reference really quick, and we're gonna get an idea of what you like, color-wise, style-wise, design-wise.
The colors that I want to kind of be like a phoenix colors, like oranges and like burnt oranges and reds and purples and stuff like that.
I am the black and gray artist. Precision in color is not one of my strong points.
We don't want it to look too close to a phoenix.
But I do want the colors, the oranges and the reds and
You
the
want
purples.
like burnt colors?
Yes, yes.
Got it. I'm definitely gonna run out of time, so I have to shorten it a little bit.
There's no time to finish the tail. So I wipe off 50% of my stencil, freehand some on, and start over.
Plan B. I'd rather simplify something last minute than try to rush and half-ass.
Dave gave me only 2 rib-to-knee tattoos to the only 2 girls on the team. I don't know if it's because we're strong players or if it's just because we're girls.
Today, you had to show precision by tattooing a peacock. Ryan.
You being one of the top dogs on your team to doing this, big decline.
It was just a horrible case of very poor time management.
This week, we're testing composition.
Composition is a bunch of elements that's put together to form one cool piece.
Today, you must give your canvases a permanent reminder of whatever it is that they do to live their best life. Each canvas has a different way of making these moments better, and it's up to you to translate that to the skin.
It's
It's a little hard to translate someone's feelings into a picture, but if you're a really good illustrator, you can illustrate anything.
You must use composition to perfectly place each element in your tattoo. Today, you must collaborate with your teammate. You decide who tattoos and when.
You're only as good as your weakest link. This is your chance to put the driver in the driver's seat who's gonna make this thing get you a win.
Okay, guys, you have 4 hours, and your time begins now.
Where's this going?
Left forearm.
15 minutes, what are you gonna do? You don't have time to get on the face, and the face and the skin looks great.
Don't tell me that. Push.
Well, then you can tell me whatever you want.
This looks unfinished.
I told you we should do something more simple.
It's already bad enough that there's a lot of pressure here. And if I can't incorporate what I'm trying to add to it, then
You're gonna kill the contrast.
okay. Well, then I guess we're done, right?
Don't you want to put color here and on the jewelry?
You might as well just finish it, because what I see and what you see are two different things.
No, I see what you say, but then we need like an hour more.
Well, just knock it out. Not like losing. Not a loser.
Okay, artists, time to get into these critiques. House of Monkey.
Well, guys, I like the design, but I think that compositionally you could have had an interesting ending.
It just looks unfinished.
You have 6 hours to tattoo. If you fail, for you, this battle is over. And your time starts now.
Let's get this thing started.
We're testing composition by giving these artists color-realistic battle scenes.
So this is kind of what we're thinking. It's beautiful. Cool, yay, awesome.
There's many different elements that are occurring at once. There's movement, you have flesh, you have cloth, there's a foreground, and you have a background. And that all takes composition to execute.
So when you do the cuffs, these cuffs are leather, not the skin, but it's the same brown tone right now.
Okay.
Our goal to make this tattoo stand out is to plan a good foreground, a battle scene in the middle, and then a nice background to accent it. My only nervous thought is, did we go too big?
Guys, we're gonna stop for a minute. Getting lightheaded.
Breathe nice and slow.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Try some of this. The sugar in your system's gonna help. Here.
You passed out.
Pass out.
Hey, with us?
Tim. Tim.
This color's coming back to the ring. Tim, you awake?
There you go, buddy. It's all right, man. It's all right.
Need some sugar or something?
Get the chair up. Get the feet up. Are you kidding me? I do not want to go home in an unfinished tattoo.
Slow breaths, man. You'll be all right.
Today, you had to create battle scenes with clear composition. Classic trilogy tattoo. What's missing from this?
There's a rock face that rides the ridgeline, and the clouds in the sky were gonna be like a washed out blue.
A lot of time spent in that green. It looks like a battle scene that has the same color green in the hatchet blades that it does in the background, with a little darker shade than that in the loincloth, and a muddier shade than that in the pants.
Yeah, that came into my mind shortly after putting the grass in.
You guys went nuts in this thing.
Drastically underfinished tattoo, and the 20 minutes that he's passed out is not the reason.
Today, you must prove your mastery of technical application by tattooing the sternum. This painful and sensitive area of the body makes it an extremely difficult place to tattoo. Your application must be perfect.
The skin on the sternum is super thin, and it's really easy to create blowouts or cause trauma. And for the canvas, it sucks pain-wise.
The sternum is the gateway to your heart. This bone line that you have right here is what we would consider the sternum. We want to see the center of the concentration of the tattoo there.
Good luck.
Hi, Jason.
Pleasure.
Finally, all of us. Today, the artists are tattooing sternums. Technical application comes into play, applying the stencil of the design to the skin for a proper fit, and then, of course, application itself.
Obviously, I want it to be elegant and nice, but I also don't want to have to tattoo you for longer than we have to.
Yeah.
Testing these artists, we decided to give them the same portion of the body to tattoo, so that way we could see who the technicians are and aren't.
There's still a little choppier in that row. You gotta smooth it out.
Well, I'm trying to make her look wrinkly.
Okay, but you still can have smooth shading.
I got the Triple Moon Goddess, and I'm not happy about it. Triple Moon Goddess is 3 lady faces. A young one, a middle-aged one, and an elderly one.
Just tell me it looks like right now.
Come on, keep working, bro. You ain't got time.
I'm freaking out. I hate rushing tattoos. I was just at the bottom. I don't want to go to the bottom again, but this tattoo might send me there.
Today, you had to perfectly apply a sternum tattoo. Jeremy.
Your technical application is nice for the area. You show some nice areas of line work, you show some nice areas of shading. That being said, look at the lips on either girl on the profile. They're not finished. Look at the shading of the nose and the cheeks. They're not finished. The center is so cherried out, it looks like you ran out of time for your profiles.
I did it on purpose to make the middle stand out more.
Doesn't look complete 360.
You will have 6 hours to show solid fundamentals tattooing a clock. Fail to impress the judges, and your time in this competition will be up. Good luck.
Get him, guys.
I was kind of thinking, like the leaves, like everything, like the ornaments in the back.
I like that.
I'm already going into this winning. I'm doing black and gray and not color. My goal now is to make sure this is the best tattoo I can do, so that way this backfires on Team Clean.
You got it. Man, I think I need to go coach their team more than us.
Yeah,
we're good.
Go teach them something.
Yeah.
I think we're all right.
This is a living nightmare.
Perfect shading, still on this part.
Oh, you lying.
Every time I try to pull a line, this girl's stomach is moving. She's shaking in pain, and the line work is rough.
Hoping to get the brownie points for doing it on the sternum.
Gonzo's not even done outlining yet.
No.
I swear to God.
If Gonzo don't finish, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah. Gonzo is Gonzo.
I'm proud of you.
Dude, yours is beat. I couldn't believe it.
I don't know what you mean by beat. Like, beat that bull shot you guys took.
Like, those lines were beat.
How'd it go, dog? It went.
Out the door, it went woo.
Nervous? I'm not nervous at all. I've seen plenty.
I'd be nervous.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals tattooing a clock. Gonzo.
This tattoo is drastically unfinished. Multiple areas just do not have completed lines. You look at the top, the winder, the ring, those lines don't even line up. They're not even centered.
Every time I tried to pull a line on her, she was gasping.
Everywhere you look on this tattoo, it is jacked.
Today, you had to prove your fundamentals, and based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Clean. Why did your team vote Gonzo to the bottom?
We felt that the tattoo was unfinished and it had the least amount of technical ability and fundamentals.
I don't think you can look at the shading on that and not see that there is a skill set that it takes to do that.
But the basic #1 fundamental we're looking for today is outline. And it's hard to find any good outline in this thing.
I'm not one for like the boohoo for me or like pity case or making excuses for but this is not what I do. I am not the tattooer to go home out of this 3. I'm not putting my family and myself through this for nothing.
All 3 of these are ridiculously challenged on every level. Oddly enough, the shading that he's got going there is my favorite part of the 3. And it's a horrible tattoo. I'm not trying to defend it.
As flawed as all of them are, JP's at least has an immediate, appealing look. Even though Austin's composition is bad, to a layman, it looks like what it is. Just, I can't get past Gonzo's tattoo. The judges have decided, Gonzo, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Bummed out. You know I love you, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Please pack your machines and close shop. Today, you must tattoo whatever your canvas wants in some of the most difficult places.
Oh, no.
From heads and necks to armpits and butts, it will take creativity to design a tattoo that fits the body part perfectly.
I don't want to touch a butt.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a difficult part of the body. And based on your work, one of you will be going home. Good luck.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's get it.
Today, our artists are going to be challenged on placement.
What do you think? Just dead smack right here?
Oh, yeah.
Inexperience makes different locations on the body harder to tattoo than others.
I don't even think the knee's that bad. I got everything tattooed.
You don't have your dick
tattooed, feet
though,
tattooed. I got my balls tattooed. First line, like, oh my God, what am I doing?
If you are not used to tattooing an armpit or not used to tattooing a butt cheek, and you don't know how to stretch the skin, how to place your canvas, you will have a hard time in these tattoos.
Just keep pushing through. Get this, man.
Yeah, I got it right. Pain.
I think Kyle's in trouble.
Kyle's dude's hurting a little bit.
And the drawing sucks. There's some real shaky lines in it.
You think his drawing's better than TJ's?
TJ's is realism.
You can't tell what it is.
Get the out of here. When you guys were on top, it was all fun. You guys wanted to run your mouths and talk a bunch of and now you lost 2 in a row and your people went home.
That's how it goes. Wait till your dudes start going
home.
home.
And it's gonna happen, I know it.
Tony, we should just pack it up, man. Christian's right.
My canvas wants a 16-hour tattoo condensed into 6 hours, but he's squirming like a little bitch.
God damn this. All right, that's. Oh. All right.
You gotta finish it, man.
No, nail the coffin.
Great tattooers go home all the time on this competition because you're at the mercy of your canvas, and this dude is done. I think I'm going home.
Don't plan your funeral before your body dies.
Even if he was being a dick, Kyle is still my little brother, and I love him, and I want him to do well. It's so difficult knowing that I can't do anything to help him out.
Today, you are being tested on creativity, tattooing difficult body parts. Team Christian, you're up first. Kyle. I like the illustration, but you shaded over your own artwork.
What you're missing here, man, is different values.
Contrast.
You've got one tone of black. You got the same value in the cloak, the beard, the staff, the hood, the wing, and the background. Something's got to be lighter or darker.
I definitely would have gone in there with more tones had he been able to sit longer.
This one's probably the biggest struggle you've had since you've been here.
The coaches are here to help you succeed. They've proven themselves as masters. And now, you must step up your game and tattoo in their specialty. Black and gray.
We got this. I'm pretty excited because that's my specialty. A black and gray tattoo is different shades of blacks that turn into grays and show a smooth transition to create a 3-dimensional effect on the tattoo.
Don't let it get in your head.
You specialize in black and gray?
Jack of all trades.
Don't make a mud puddle. If I have to sit there and look at it 3 times to figure out where the hand is because the hand's the same color as the background, that's a fail. Just do things that are clear, that are obvious. Give yourselves a fighting chance against the best in the room if you're not.
You'll have 6 hours to show a mastery of shading by creating a black and gray tattoo. Fail to impress the judges and your future in this competition will be over.
You're gonna come with that stem and leave it negative?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, still debating about it. My canvas wanted the lady face, clock, and a rose, so I decided to put it all into one image.
You might find at some point you're gonna have to prioritize a little differently.
I'm super behind right now, and I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to finish.
You got any kids?
Nope.
I have a 2-year-old daughter.
What's her name?
Madison.
Oh, cute.
I didn't leave my daughter to do an unfinished tattoo. I can't this up. We're finally done. I'm crying.
I'm concerned about Fawn, his design. I thought technically how he applied it was really pretty, but he didn't finish it.
Today, you had to demonstrate flawless shading by creating a black and gray tattoo. Men's team, you had the advantage. You're up first. Fawn.
You definitely show that you have the most skill so far with your shader. This is what the shading should look like. Your rich black transitions in the eye and just below the eyebrow, it looks beautiful.
The unfinished leaves are a bummer. If you start it, you gotta finish it.
All right, judges, time to determine who had the best tattoo of the day.
The best shading at all is Fawn's.
It's way better shaded than almost everybody.
I would say 40% of the tattoo's not even done.
40%'s an exaggeration.
No, it's not, because you would probably shade behind the leaves too, so you have to imagine that whole side.
We're looking for smooth shading, and the best shading in the room is in the face of Fawn's.
Congratulations, Fawn. The judges have decided you, in spite of having an unfinished tattoo, have best tattoo of the day.
Thank you.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo any subject in any style.
So no excuses.
I am friggin' the out. What do I even do? Because I don't have a style. I'm still super early in my career. So now I feel like I'm
Do the best work you can. Make it that a great tattoo goes home because somebody creatively outthought the other. Show that you're a craftsman.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Good luck.
I'm planning to do for you the realistic rose.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Being able to tattoo anything you want in this competition is a huge gift.
Cool, man.
If you're able to do anything you want, you shouldn't have to defend it.
This is what I do, animals and food, so it's like perfect.
I love blind critiques because a lot of times the artists think that we're out for them.
I love that because it goes right with your tricep.
Yeah.
We will critique each one unbiasedly. We call it like we see it, just talking about art.
You ready?
Yep.
My canvas, she's in a huge pain and she always moving. It's really hard for me to tattoo her.
You gotta give me 2 seconds, please.
I'm doing it very gently. Trust me.
Listen, I don't know what you want me to do. It hurts. And you're not really being like encouraging or trying to distract me. It hurts.
I know that it hurts. And you knew that it's going to be hurt.
Yes, every time you're wiping, you're scratching me with the paper towel. Let's run to the bathroom.
I'm scared that my canvas cannot handle this pain. I'm really worrying that I cannot finish this tattoo in time.
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You what?
I'm just gonna get wrapped up and go.
You don't want to continue?
No.
Can you explain me why? Because I need to understand.
I mean, I think your bedside manner is a little off. I feel like really uncomfortable, which I shouldn't.
With me?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do something wrong. I was trying to do the beautiful art for you.
Yeah, I
and
know.
the
I
limited time make me rush.
Yeah, I understand. I just feel...
If you feel uncomfortable, I understand. If I'll go home for this tattoo, it will break my heart. I cannot go home for my roses.
How'd it go, Pony? Did you finish?
No.
What?
I was like 70% done.
What happened?
She was a really big pain. When I feel that I have not enough time, I start rushing. And after all this pain, she thought that I'm not gentle to her.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
All right, guys, today we're testing artistry and we're judging blind.
That's my favorite part of this whole thing. You don't know who did what, and this is completely as brutally honest as can be.
Hope y'all ready for a long-distance ass-kicking.
Let's take a look at the last tattoo. The center of this thing looks beautiful and rich. We can only assume this is not finished.
I'm looking at the exterior. Why damage the skin with some scratchy little green line so that you can just come back and damage the skin more? There's a good chance that this client said, man, you're killing me. I can't sit here any longer because you've been scribbling on me for 5 hours and I can't take 1 more hour.
I don't know what to say. It's unfinished tattoo. If it will be finished, I think they would say something totally different.
Today you're being judged on your artistry with a blind critique. Based only on your work, each of your tattoos have been ranked by the judges. Last tattoo, let's take a look. Okay, Pony.
The problem was my canvas cannot handle the pain.
If you weren't tattooing over areas that you already pre-tattooed in and might not have hurt her so long and might have been able to finish the tattoo.
Those lines, it's just fast lines which help me to keep the picture on the skin. That's how I do the photorealism.
Pony, you have a lot of talent. If you have to do a tattoo that big, but you outline it, shade it, and color it, and finish it, do it.
Let's reveal the lowest ranked tattoo. Pony.
I'm not surprised.
If it was finished, it'd be a different story.
This week, we are testing technical application.
Back to the basics.
Yeah?
It's just another day for us. We can do this.
If you don't have good technical application, then you'll be doing sloppy tattoos. Plain and simple. If you can't make a clean line, if you can't do full saturation, your shit's gonna look bad.
No blowouts, Bob. No more scratchy white.
Today, you must prove your strength by facing off against another artist in a head-to-head style battle, regardless of region.
Damn. I don't want to face off against you guys.
You'll have 6 hours to tattoo. Your canvases are open and have been randomly assigned. But there is one more thing that you should know.
There's always one more thing.
Your tattoos must speak for themselves because today, all of your tattoos will be judged blind.
It's gonna be a fun one. True battle. That's big.
Fail to win your head-to-head face-off, and you will be up for elimination.
Good luck.
Good luck. Head to your shops. Good luck.
Let's do this, bro. Here's what's beautiful today. We're doing a face-off, meaning two artists are gonna battle in the same style, so it's gonna give an even comparison.
Right.
This is a double elimination, so for us, it's gonna be a tough day, but for them, it's gonna be tougher.
What are you doing?
No, I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna be a surprise.
Hope you're not surprised, Bob, to take you out on your own style, man.
Jarrell looked me dead in the eyes when he picks Biomech. I can't back down from a call-out that blatant. But honestly, I don't do Biomech in a 6-hour time frame. It takes time.
And his ego's gonna just gonna go right out the window.
It's a lot of pressure on me right now because if somebody calls me out on something that I do every day, I have to excel at that shit.
He has to be simplistic as because it takes Bob 20-something hours to do bio. I can tattoo faster than Bob. I don't need to go as basic, and I'm not going to. I decided to challenge Bob.
You got this.
It does.
How much more is left?
So I literally just gotta do this bar right here, and then I gotta shade. That's it.
How long do you think that'd be? Because my body's numb.
Are you kidding me right now? Like, really?
My knees are still numb.
It sucks, but I need you to push yourself as far as you can. I've been here too long. Bob, there's too much stuff to go home. We have to finish it.
I don't know, dude. I don't want to do it to you, but my knees are still numb.
Is it from you just laying there?
No.
What is it from?
That's why I don't know, because, like, I can't hear out of this ear. That's why.
You're saying you can't do anymore.
I don't think I should.
Really? All this work just for nothing. There's 5 people going down. That's half of the room, and I have an unfinished tattoo. You might as well have just bought me a plane ticket home.
She just quit. She's done. What? Wait, your knees hurt? You don't give a about that? She tapped on me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dead serious. So now I have a unfinished tattoo. Let's see where the that goes.
That's 2 hours, people. 2 hours to go.
You won.
Why?
Because she walked out.
Shut the up.
I'm being serious.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I might not finish, so. You know, I might be in the same boat. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, me too.
All right, today the artists are facing off in a head-to-head style battle, and we're judging these things blind.
I know I'm in trouble, but that's obvious.
Let's see how they did. Let's have a look at the Biomech face-off.
That's mine.
This tattoo has a very unfinished feel. Nothing is put in solid. Even in the more finished center, all those outlines are scratchy and weak. It's a mess.
Damn. I just started trying to scramble just to get some shit in there.
Today, you had to face off in a head-to-head style battle. Each of your tattoos have been ranked by the judges. Win your style battle, and you'll be safe from elimination. Lose, and you could be packing your machines. Half of you will be up for elimination, and 2 of you will be going home.
That's tough.
Jarrell and Bob, you faced off tattooing Biomech. Let's see who won this style battle.
That was mine.
Bob, congratulations.
Thank you.
Jarrell, what happened here with this tattoo?
She allowed me to tattoo her for about 3 hours and so, and then she just quit.
That is one of the breaks in this competition, man. You took a bad one here.
If Jarrell would have been able to completely finish his tattoo, it might have been a different outcome.
I mean, I don't feel like I earned it by any means.
All right, Bob, congratulations. Please have a seat.
Hey, sorry.
This is a tough call. You gave us very little to look at. The most that I have to judge on is what area you colored solid black. This area is very rough, and it's just not there.
Yeah, it's not there because I wasn't able to really go into it and do.
Welcome, artists, to this week's Elimination Tattoo. Over 20% of tattooed people in the United States have at least one tattoo they either want removed or covered up. This week, the canvases all have the same problem: tattoos they regret. This is the ultimate test of raw talent.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right. I'm doing great.
It feels good to know that there's an artist who wants to help. My wedding is coming up, and I have a beautiful wedding dress, and I don't know what I would do if I have to have this tattoo anymore.
2 lines in, and this girl's already screaming. She's moving all over the place. If she can't sit still, she's gonna have a bad tattoo. You all right?
I really don't know what Jeremy's doing in there, but whatever he's doing, it's wrong. He's screwing up somewhere. Nobody should be screaming.
All right, guys, 4 hours to go. The stakes are high for these people that come in to get tattoos because they're gonna be permanently marked forever. I mean, some of the greatest artists in the world have made mistakes on people.
I was very nervous. I'm glad that I'm not freaking out.
I can't do it anymore. I can't.
Okay. Wanna keep going?
I can't.
This is absolutely the worst client that I've ever had sit for me.
I can't do it anymore. I can't. I dealt with the pain as much as I could so that I could show my family and friends this beautiful tattoo. But I had to stop. I couldn't do it anymore. It's so embarrassing.
There's $100 grand on the line here, and it sucks that I got stuck with this girl from my first client. She's going a little crazy and freaking out. She might be the one thing that causes me to go home.
Jeremy, you're up first. Your assignment today was to fix the crooked angel wings. It's hard for me to comment because clearly you haven't finished here.
She had a tough time from the very beginning. Would have been awesome in the end, but we didn't get there.
Morning, everybody. It's time for all you guys to get to work and put your line skills to the test. You have 5 hours to complete your tattoos. Get to work.
See, you got some reference here. If you like that skull, I could probably do something where maybe the tribal wraps towards the back, like a cocoon around something like you're looking in.
Yeah, I wanted to basically do the whole hairline so we could go as far down as here.
And we are limited to 5 hours, so, you know, the whole head might be rough. But, I mean, that depends on the design. Maybe I can come up with something. My client wants a whole head tattoo. He's really not willing to do half of it, nor do I really want to do half of it because it would be nearly impossible to match it or draw into it again. I chose something that is difficult, but I chose it because I wanted to do something big that, you know, I could show off with. Here we go. Just let me know how you're feeling. Anything, you just keep me in the know.
I think Billy's overambitious. I think he bit off a little more than he could chew. He's gonna regret that shit, man, definitely.
I mean, it's a race, but we're moving along steadily, so should be all right. The way I approach tattoos, you know, I really obsess over it and analyze it and try to come up with, like, just the best possible solution, both for the client and for myself. So we see. Awesome. That's the reason I'm in the top here. Do you want me to get somebody? Yeah? Can you get EMT? At this point, his body's cutting out.
Hey. Look a little pale there. Feel nauseous?
I knew going into this that I took a piece that was huge. I was pretty confident I could finish it. I'm not finished. I need like another 20 minutes. I don't want to leave this guy with, you know, an unfinished headpiece. It's, you know, this guy's got to walk around with it every day. I'm ruining this guy's life.
Billy?
What's going on, guys?
So you chose the head tattoo?
Yeah, I chose the head.
That was bold.
For the design, placement, layout, I think I did a really good job. I didn't quite finish it.
We are here issuing you guys challenges based on time. And we need to see finished tattoos.
There was a ton of outlining. A lot of time was spent with the stencil and drawing, getting it perfectly symmetric on his head.
I don't like the fact that you left the guy with scattered shade marks. That dude's got to cruise around like that. You're kicking yourself out of the pack if you don't finish your challenge.
Artists, you have 6 hours to create an anatomical tattoo, and your time begins now.
All right, let's do this. Let's do it up.
Bro, you got to put the pedal to the metal.
I know I'll make it happen. See what happens from here, man. I didn't finish it. It's a possibility that I can be the one to go home on this one.
This week, we had you create an anatomical tattoo using precision to make it look exactly like the inside of the body. ES. Do you consider this piece finished?
Completely, no. I know I could have put more into it.
Just looking at the tattoo, I can tell it need more work to be done. I can see the route that you're going, but I just feel like you needed more time.
I think I might have spent too much time on the outline and given that precision effect.
There's a lot of precise lines in this, but to judge this, it ain't done. You've got to do tattoos that you can complete in the time allowed.
You are about to be faced with the most intense tattooing situation of the competition. This week, you'll be judged on all of the essential skills: line, color, detail, value, dimension, everything you need to be a master tattooer. You must tattoo a design created by one of the guest judges that you've met.
Tattoo Baby, you're gonna tattoo Fudo, designed by Troy Denning. You're gonna do traditional Japanese. Show me you can outline, because there's a load of it.
Tattoo Baby has always had problems with outlines. So I wanted to give her something repetitive so we could see her line weight and her consistency side by side by side. No bitching, let's see what you got.
I'm gonna do this for you guys. This drawing has a million lines on it. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna fight to do it.
This is too easy. I know, you got a tough one.
But that's not all. All 4 of you will have 3 hours to tattoo at the same time on the same canvas.
Oh, what?
What?
Here I was thinking this is gonna be a nice, straightforward challenge, and then they dropped the bomb. All of us working at the same time. Somebody's bound to make a movement while you're doing line work that messes you up.
If we want to win, we just shake the canvas really bad.
That is insane. 4 people, who can take that kind of pain? At this point, I am so stressed out, so overwhelmed. It's insane to finish this piece in 3 hours. This is gonna be impossible. I know I have a lot to prove to the judges.
Come up one, okay?
I can't go higher.
I could have you come up to here.
Tattoo Baby and me are kind of neck and neck. But Tattoo Baby's dropped the ball more than I have, and she tattoos off her emotions.
Holy crap, this is gonna be crazy.
This could be my chance to win.
I'm already freaking out.
Your time starts now.
You ready?
Do it.
I feel like it might be here.
On the wrong side.
From both sides. I'm trying to concentrate and pull off all these straight lines while everybody else is tugging and pulling.
Tattoo Baby's wiping a lot. And when she wipes, push, pull, push, pull. That whole leg is moving with it.
Oh, don't hit my forehead with the machine.
Can I get you with it? Sorry.
Oh my God, I am freaking out.
Maybe I'm hitting you, maybe your head's in the wrong spot.
Your hair is like stuck to the plastic.
I think everybody in the field is going to finish out strong except Tattoo Baby. There's a lot of detail in this tattoo. There's a lot of different line weights that are necessary to make this tattoo look proper and traditional. I don't know if Tattoo Baby's going to finish at all.
I have all the skills to be an ink master. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Starting to hurt?
Yes, Rob.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, time's up. Machines down, no more ink. This was your last chance to prove you deserved to compete in the live finale for $100,000 and the title of Ink Master. We asked you to complete 2 tattoos, one designed for you and one that was artist's choice. You will be judged on both tattoos. Tattoo Baby. When you were handed this design, how did you feel?
When people give you the hardest challenge, it's because they believe in you. My only challenge with this was doing it in 3 hours.
Technically speaking, on this tattoo, the flames are nice and saturated. The way you colored the face, great. The line work, you did better than you've done before, but learning to be efficient with that outline, you could knock this thing out.
I tried to finish it, but I had to do all those lines in 3 hours and shade it and color it.
You could have finished this tattoo.
This week, we're testing contrast.
Contrast in a tattoo is extremely important because if you have no really deep shadows and no really nice highlights, you really lose a lot of life in your piece.
Today, you must tattoo a neo-traditional lady or gentleman.
Yes! Neo-traditional is what I do and what I love. It's my passion. Finally something I know I can destroy. This is my day to shine.
These tattoos feature elegant aristocrats with monocles, pipes, pearls, top hats, and bowlers. However, here is the twist. Your canvases want a lady and a gentleman. So you must tattoo as a team on the same canvas at the same time.
That sucks. Tattooing is not a team sport.
It's the worst. That changes everything. Now I just hope I don't get one of the weak artists.
You'll be judged separately, but it's up to you and your partner to make sure your designs work together.
But I think it'd be like cool if you did like a jawbone exposed.
No. Here's the deal. Side profile, not portrait style. Throw in a hint of romance.
This kid's a know-it-all.
No hats.
I'm pissed. I don't like this dude's idea. This is gonna be a show. I can tell right from the gate. Instead of like keeping it all inside, like what?
Wait, are you talking about him or are you talking with me? I'm not sure. I'm feeling very annoyed. If it doesn't come out the way I want it to look, we're gonna have problems.
You have 6 hours to tattoo a lady or a gentleman, and your time starts now.
Get it on.
You good with this too?
Yeah. In order to create a great traditional tattoo, you have to have contrast. Contrast in tattooing really makes a tattoo come to life. Using light and dark, it's something that's gonna make that tattoo jump up off the skin.
How'd that go?
Good. Everyone else is tattooing while I'm over here playing with this guy.
I'm like a little concerned. Like, it's like half an hour. We haven't even started. Are we gonna be all right?
Don't worry about it, man.
Dude, chill out, man. Put your head in that pillow. Buck's pissed. I'm pissed. This kid is breaking my balls.
You need to handle some of these canvases with baby gloves. If you don't tell a customer to shut up, you just lost the battle right there, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pass out, bro.
Don't say that.
No, I'm like not even joking though. Yeah, I'm feeling the colors.
Medic.
This is really bad.
Feeling dizzy or anything like that?
Yeah. I've accomplished nothing with this tattoo. My outline's not even finished.
So sit first before you stand, okay?
Because this kid can't handle the pain, I can't do my damn job.
Keith and King Rock are tattooing way too rough. My guess is they were just shredding the out of his legs. That's what's causing this guy to tap out. You're doing great. If that's the case, one or both of these guys are going home today.
2 hours remain, everyone.
All right, buddy. Come on back up.
All right. Let's try this again.
Hey, man, you all right? Buddy, you all right, dude? You're just trying to shake a lot here, bro.
The shakes that I'm having right now are super uncontrollable, you know what I mean?
Time is not on my side, and this situation is only getting worse. You might be sending me home. You a sucker, man.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Can you show me the bathrooms?
Okay, come on, man. You okay? You all right? Whoa. Come here. He just passed out. Can I get James here, please, immediately? Damn it.
Straight at me.
Go ahead, come
Okay, stop talking and just look straight at me.
This is the worst possible scenario. This kid's tapping out. I'm finished. Yo, Rock. Homeboy would've went, psh.
He just passed out there?
Just tell me if you want to fall over. Say it loud, okay?
He's not gonna come back at all. He's done.
Nah, he's done. I'm going home.
Nah, I don't know about that. What about tattooing yourself?
Today you had to use contrast to make a neo-traditional lady or gentleman that pops. King Ruck and Keith. Tell me what happened.
It was a bad canvas from the beginning.
But you turned in outlines.
Yes.
And King Ruck, you've also tattooed yourself.
I still wanted to show you guys that I still want to compete.
Well, we appreciate that. So let's start with you, King.
You have a lot of really rough outlines here.
As we started hitting him with the lines, he would freak out, he would jump, he would move around.
If that leg's moving, push on it, man. Hold it down. You have this huge oval line that's going around the side that really shows a lot of imperfections.
Let's move on to Keith.
This is a tough call. You gave us very little to look at. The most that I have to judge on is what area you colored solid black. This area is very rough, and it's just not there.
Yeah, it's not there because I wasn't able to really go into it and do. I mean, it's easier for you to say up here, like, yeah, you know, you're gonna look.
Well, this, I mean, just saying, the black area that you have is not solid.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I hear you, bro.
Listen, man, you're crazy on edge. You're just stewing and mad, and you're not confident in you. If you can't be confident in you, then how can we?
Today, you had to tattoo one of the most popular styles of tattooing, neo-traditional. Keith, you're here because Sausage put you up for elimination. Sausage, why Keith?
It's nothing against you, but ultimately, there's people here that are hungry to stay here. Ruck tattooed himself.
I definitely have what it takes to be here, and every time you guys judge me, I'm judging myself. I'm punching myself in the throat.
Keith, you're also here because the human canvases determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
It's up, man. It's been one thing after the other. It's been like a domino effect. And like the dominoes has been following over and over and over again. And it's just so hard for me to focus.
The judges have decided. Keith, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop. Artists, you have 6 hours to tattoo a koi fish as good as Mike Rubendahl's. And your time begins now.
Here we go.
Japanese style tattooing is near and dear to my heart.
It's gonna be pretty traditional Japanese.
Everything about a koi fish is line work. In the scales, in the fins, line work makes it all work together as one.
You definitely don't want water.
At all, period?
Yeah, no. I want him to blossom out of flowers, not water.
My canvas is not only picky, but lacks common sense.
Why you don't like the water?
Just looks cheesy.
That looks cheesy.
Yeah, it's not moving in my body.
Koi fish are in water. You don't see koi fish tattoos without water.
So no way I can talk you to adding some water. Just a little bit.
No.
We can't get no understanding. I feel like I'm talking to a toddler.
But what if I draw it on here and just let you take a look and then see if you might like it?
You can if you want to, but I don't want water.
I don't know how they handle this.
I'm so freaking out.
Why?
It's just a tattoo and it's gonna hurt. It's a needle.
Damn, she wants this on her ribs. Can she take it?
How are you gonna do the water wave?
No, you say you want it coming from the outside going into the fish?
Well, somewhat.
Everything that she prefers is against what I'm trying to do.
That fish is bigger than what we...
No, it's it. This is the original size. I'm gonna shrink it.
Can he have one whisker?
Right now, mentally, I'm losing it.
I'll let you take a look at it. Like where it's at?
It looks weird. He just looks lonely there.
I'm exhausted. She's having me change this and change that.
That's good.
It's right on the blade, though.
You got your other shoulder blade tattooed already.
At home, I own my own shop. If I don't want to do it, I send them on their way.
You relax. Put your shoulders down.
I got my back against the wall, and I'm having a compromise.
No, I feel like I just have a hole in the back.
Hole? All right, take a look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's get it popping, girl.
Oh my God, stop.
No, bam.
It'll make me feel better.
We ain't got a whole lot of time, so I gotta get on it.
My God, my poor back. I'm not happy with it. It looks like peen, like the fish is peeing. What kind of is that?
This bitch is crazy. Like, I can't figure out how to please her.
You're telling me that doesn't look like a puddle right now?
It's a water splash.
Looks like my niece drew it.
Well, don't insult me, man.
I have to live with this, and you're not paying for my removal.
I'ma fix it. Now that made it this far, and I've been having all these nutty-ass canvases all this time, she's by far the worst. Now, take a look at that.
This is BS right now. Like, I pissed. He's too orange, though.
And that's the blood leaking through the yellow.
You and I are not even on the same page right now.
Ain't nobody ever been unpleased with something I did ever my whole life till now. This is plain ignorance.
That looks like a pumpkin and tits.
But I told you your skin irritated, so...
I'm trying to be nice, and I'm just gonna flip your table over. This is on my back. I'm trying to, like, talk to you so we can work together. Your job is to work with me here. It's gonna make me slip out, you know what I mean?
You gonna have him continue or you gonna have him stop?
I want him to continue.
This is embarrassing. I don't want to go home for this. I cannot let this defeat me.
What about the other flower? What happened?
I had enough time to finish it.
And Keto, your canvas didn't even get you on this one. You got yourself on this one.
Today, you had to tattoo head-to-head with our guest judge. Mike is a master of Japanese tattooing. Keto.
I know you had a struggle, but man, every centimeter of this tattoo shows that struggle. This line work is piss poor.
She was kicking her feet. Every stroke on that tattoo, she was moving.
The drawing is one of the worst layouts of the day. The shape of the water, totally strange. That top lotus flower looks like an artichoke. There's no redeeming qualities to this tattoo whatsoever.
Today, you had to show crisp, perfect lines tattooing a Japanese koi fish. It's time to find out who the human canvas jury determined had the worst tattoo of the day. Keto, you're here because the human canvas jury determined that you had the worst tattoo of the day.
I think anybody else who would have had to deal with what I dealt with would have probably been down here too.
Excuse me, you messed up my back, and you can't take full responsibility for that ugly tattoo.
I ended up giving in and pretty much letting her coach the whole drawing.
That's not my work. That was all you, and it looks horrible.
What specifically don't you like?
I don't like the lining, the colors, the flower placement. I don't like the water placement at all. You're dealing with an awful work that you just did on my back that unfortunately I have to live with for like ever.
Okay, now
I don't
like
think
I said,
you're getting that.
I'm just too intelligent, man, for any rebuttal right now. Just leave it at that.
Mary Jean, I hope that you find a solution to this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Keto, I can't disagree with your canvas. This is a bad drawing. The end result is a poor tattoo.
I was just trying to finish at some point. I was trying to turn something in.
I don't think that any one of us find any redeeming qualities in this tattoo.
Keto, you let your canvas beat you. If we eliminate the canvas, the fundamentals beat you. So I would have to vote for Keto.
The judges have decided. Keto, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Please pack your machines and close shop.
Hold it down, man.
Yeah, man.
That's bull to the highest level of bull. I'm getting sent home because this canvas with the IQ of a toddler couldn't agree to a design, picked apart my design, couldn't take the tattoo. I'm pissed the off.
So, what's up? Look, I end up with a tattoo that looks like a dick in my arm.
Everybody loved it. When I posted it on Instagram, I got over
Did they see a
500
heel?
likes.
Do you really think this is a good tattoo?
Yeah. So right now you're here based on bull and a lie.
You know, the only one here who's really lying is you.
If you're gonna come at me with an attitude, then go kick rocks.
Oh, yeah. I'm super grateful to have a chance to come back. I wonder who else is here.
Brandis, welcome back. Your artist was Mystical Mike.
Yes. Mystical Mike.
I could be on the top with my superior knowledge in biology. Would you be interested in doing a G clef with the muscular tissue exposed in the negative space?
That's actually really, really cool. I was pissed. The healing process was some of the worst pain that I've ever felt.
Oh, wow.
He used a liner needle instead of actually using a shading needle for pretty much the whole tattoo.
He only had one.
It looks like somebody stole your liner.
I only had one machine to work with.
That's insane.
Once it finally seemed like it was fully healed, it was blotchy, color was gone.
Oh,
It was
really?
just garbage.
Oh, man. That's never good. If you ever came across Mystical Mike again, would you confront him?
If I wouldn't get in trouble for it, I probably would punch him in the face.
My work cut out for me.
We don't want our canvases unhappy. So we have an artist standing by in the shop that's willing to work with you. Idea is all yours.
She doesn't know Mike's here?
You get to look at the design, and if you don't like it, you can walk.
I'd love a second chance.
We'll head into the shop and meet him.
How far can I push the limits? Who will get me to my limit?
I'm feeling very nervous right now, but I'm glad that Ink Master is actually giving me another tattoo after having to deal with Mystical Mike.
Oh, no way. Hola. How's it going?
Do you know how bad I want to punch you in the face right now?
What'd you get? Get yourself an add-on over there?
Obviously, you're
Got
the
it.
one that commented on my Instagram post saying that it was terrible.
It's apocryphal that you should let your body be adorned by someone else without consulting me first. It's disrespectful.
It's
I understand your body
disrespectful?
completely. I understand it's
Yeah,
your body
exactly.
completely.
It is my body, which means I can do whatever the hell I want with it.
That's totally true.
You destroyed my arm. It was blotchy, it was scarred, it didn't even heal after a month. Are you freaking kidding me?
You should be more patient when it comes to the creation process of art.
Patient?
Absolutely.
I had to get everything worked over.
That's hurtful to me. Like, where's the honesty that we had for you to be like, hey, I'd like to do some extra. Do you think we could do some more
I
stuff?
asked you, and you ignored me.
I didn't get the
messaged
message.
you multiple times.
I didn't get the message.
You
I wish
messaged
I
me
did.
back.
Guys,
Dave.
this doesn't seem to be going so great. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know this is hard for you. Okay, listen. I do have another solution. There's another artist here who's willing to work with Mike, tag team style, to make sure that you get the tattoo that you want. And you can still say no.
I can't do it with him alone. He'd have to be crazy to think I'd even let him touch me again.
All right, buddy, come on in.
Oh, this guy.
Jimmy Litwalk, guys.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Much better.
Much better?
So Jimmy has agreed to work with Mike together to give you the tattoo that you want.
I promise you I will do everything in my power to make sure you walk out here extremely happy.
I trust you, just not you yet, but...
It's cool. I respect that. I don't need any help. I'm obviously one of the best artists in the world.
We all good?
I think we're good.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Tag teaming a tattoo with Mike isn't the worst thing I could ever think of, but it definitely ranks right up there.
I want something to commemorate my wedding. The theme of it was lovebirds, and my favorite flower is a stargazer lily.
Kind of thinking of something like, you know, base the flowers on the bottom, then maybe the birds behind it.
There's a lot of Jimmy in there, but I'd like to get a little bit of me in there. Like something like this, I wouldn't feel too comfortable doing. The detail may not be appreciated visually in the totality of the piece.
You're talking English, man, but I don't
Sorry.
understand what you're saying. Like, if you're coming into it with doubt, that's not gonna give her any confidence.
Yeah, I feel a lot of doubt from her, and two, it's hard to build myself up
You
from.
should feel doubt from her. This is your redemption.
It's all I'm trying to do is make up for my past mistakes right now. Please, just give me that chance.
I'm trying to.
I apologize for not having a better vocabulary or a system of tools to better communicate with you right now. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. It gives me a chance to prove myself from all the inconsistencies and irrational behavior that I had, and just maybe there's a chance for me to redeem myself.
What's going on, gentlemen? All right, let's take a look at this design. Mike, do you want to present this to Brandis?
Okay, yes, I do. They're the two lovebirds to represent your marriage.
And that floating bow on top?
That would be the tying of the knot.
Wow, it's definitely more than what I was expecting.
Kind of a backhanded compliment. Didn't expect anything that great, but then again, she likes it. Jimmy, you have something you'd like to present?
do.
Would you care to see what Jimmy came up with?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Two similar takes on the same idea,
Yeah.
totally different schools. Do you have a favorite?
My honest gut feeling is Jimmy's. You can see how that looks like a complete circle versus floating.
Do you want to get this tattoo?
Not if Mike does the whole thing.
Well, this is a tag team design, so Mike will be tattooing you, but you also have Jimmy present and tattooing as well. Half and half.
I'm willing to give Mike a chance if Mike goes first and Jimmy follows up and finishes up.
I'm very grateful that you're gonna give me an opportunity.
All right, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'm going to make sure it is the best tattoo experience of her life. I'm going to make her eat all those negative words she said about me.
Why did you line those leaves?
You didn't want a lot of leaves?
Is it in the color?
No, it's not. Some of art's biggest mistakes should be some of life's greatest accomplishments.
This girl doesn't want to hear the word mistake in her new tattoo.
You feel there's a difference between me and Jimmy's styles?
You were just going really slow. That doesn't mean go faster if you're not comfortable going faster.
Oh, no, I am. I was making sure it was more on your level of comfort, so it doesn't change the fact that I'm still a selfish prick, but...
I don't know, for a tattoo artist, I feel like you can't be selfish.
Oh, no, we are very selfish. What?
Tattoo artist back home that I've been working with is not in the least bit selfish.
Well, that's why I'm on Ink Master, and he's wherever the he is.
Stop for a second. Can we just stop for a second? He's stressing me out. I really can't have you here anymore.
Mike, his biggest problem is he can't communicate. He's combative. If he's learning anything today, I'm hoping he learns how to communicate.
We're creating an experiment of beautiful energy and chaos on your arm, and
This is not beautiful energy. This is negative. I gave you a chance, and then you made a mistake because you didn't follow directions.
I'm passionate, and I love what I do, and it's becoming now more insulting to me to sit here and try to convince you otherwise.
You
and
always have something to
because I have
say.
something valuable, and it's worth
It's
saying.
not
Because no one
valuable.
has the balls to say it. That's why I say it. People need to hear it.
Walk away and just be gone. Yep, better keep walking.
Unbelievable, man. She's not letting me finish my piece, and now I have to come here and redeem myself because she has no respect for me? Oh.
You really wouldn't be open for him to doing anything left on this?
It's still my arm, you know.
What if I left something that's non-able? Everyone maybe deserves a second chance. Here's your third one. Don't up.
Just hold on one sec. I've been thinking if you would be willing to finish the tattoo and do the sky, then I would be willing to let you do it. This way, we can each have our closure.
It's very generous of you. Finally, you let me come in and finish you off in the last 15 minutes. If it lets her sleep at night by letting me do the sky, I hope she does. Alrighty, we're all done. We'll take a look.
Yep. All right. It's nice to not be disappointed.
How's it going?
Good.
Wow. Are you happy with the outcome?
Very happy. I love my tattoo. I love everything about it. Let's go, Mike. I definitely don't want to ever see you again, but Jimmy, I would love to get tattooed from you again.
The most important thing is that you love your tattoo. That's all I cared about coming back here for. I'm just happy that Brandis is happy and I don't ever have to see her again. I don't need redemption. I'm a great tattoo artist. Thanks, Jimmy, very much.
All in all, when I look at this tattoo, I'm happy with it. But there is no way that I would work anything artistically with Mike again.
Another happy customer, finally. Brandis redeemed. What do you think about that, huh? Didn't see that coming.
Ink Master helped build my name, so now I have a reputation to maintain. If there's a client that didn't like something that I did, I have to make it right.
Can't leave people just out of sorts.
Stephanie, your artist was Sebastian.
Yeah.
Well, that brings us to this week's elimination tattoo, cover-ups.
You got an idea what you want to get?
A large beach scene, like the sand and the ocean.
Is that right?
That is right.
You better not get it.
Sebastian?
I have no idea what on a realistic beach could cover a solid black sun.
I don't know what this thing's gonna look like in 10 years.
It's gonna end up touched up.
We're looking for longevity. I can't give you a win if your tattoo won't be around to be judged in 10 years.
You're here because you're not happy.
Yeah. Initially, the colors look really pretty.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will come and be like, wow, that's really nice. And then it's always the, what is that? And I'm like, oh, it's a beach. And they're like, what? Is that a bush? Honestly, like, it is embarrassing.
What does your husband think of it?
When I first came home, he's kind of like, wait, what is that?
You don't have to see it every day.
Well,
He does.
Exactly.
I feel worse for him than for you. How does the tattoo look now?
The tribal sun, you can still see it.
Through the bush?
Through the bush. So it wasn't really even a successful cover-up.
You know I have Sebastian here in the shop.
Right.
I'm giving you the opportunity to talk to him, confront him, squash whatever you have with him, and possibly get this thing fixed.
He's like a cocky guy, you know, so I don't know like how open he is to hearing like that I'm not happy, but I definitely want to tell him.
You talk to him about reworking this thing, you can get it or you can walk away. Everything is up to you. Cool with that?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, why don't you head into the shop?
Okay, great. The thought of having to wear this tattoo forever is really just not even an option. I really would just want to kind of call him out in a sense of, you are a better artist than this, so I don't understand why the tattoo I have doesn't match what you are supposedly capable of doing.
Oh my goodness. What on earth?
You remember it, right?
Yeah. I remember the level of difficulty.
But at the same time, I kind of feel like it could have been executed better. I think you were trying to play it safe.
No,
Would you want a mediocre tattoo?
What you have isn't mediocre.
I feel that you should have given me some better suggestions, or even telling me like, okay, listen, photorealism's not gonna work because you need an outline.
It did work.
You can see the sun coming through.
Let me see.
In the bush.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Now I see, being that it's done what it's done, I can go more on there. I can save you. Come on, man, I gotta show off.
So do you think that you can eliminate the bush? That's where I'm like torn, because I don't want to stay with something that I don't like and then just keep digging that hole deeper and deeper. I am so nervous right now that he has to cover up a cover-up of a cover-up.
Okay, if there was nothing there, what would you want?
I don't know what's going to be effectively able to
It doesn't matter what's effectively able. That's my job.
Okay, that's fair.
So what do you want?
Okay, so basically there's certain flowers that I'm cool with. Peacock, owls. I mean, even if it's a combination of peacocks and flowers, I just want to have a tattoo that I'm happy with, that I love. I am very nervous though.
No, you should be. Cover-ups are by far tougher than a regular tattoo. Initially, it was a cover-up challenge anyway. So I'm gonna earn my redemption the way it should be earned. I'm gonna do what I set out to do the first time, and I'm gonna do it right this time.
Sebastian, come on down here. So what did you end up doing for Stephanie with the design?
A complete cover-up.
A complete cover-up. Have you ever completely covered up a piece of work that you've done before that was already a cover-up? This is the third time.
You know, no, I actually haven't done that
That's
before.
crazy, right? It's the first time for you, and you nervous? How do you feel about this?
I'm still a little nervous because I don't want it to be worse than what it looks like now.
I don't know if that's possible.
Well, I was gonna say it can only go up from here.
Yeah.
But I am nervous.
All right, Sebastian, ready to present this design?
Yes, sir.
Stephanie, are you ready to check it out?
I am ready, yeah.
All right, buddy, let's take a look at this.
This the rough colors. I didn't sit down and Sharpie paint everything in, but...
Wow. Tell me how this is gonna cover up the existing tattoo.
The bush at the bottom is about yay wide. When I run this blue through there, that dark blue is going to bury that green. There's no way that green's gonna be able to push through that dark blue.
I'm surprised.
Why are you surprised? You know he's a great artist.
But a lot of your work that I've seen can be like, not so peacock flowery.
All right, redemption on the line for Sebastian and for yourself, frankly.
Yeah.
Do you want to get this today?
I do want to get that.
That's what I like to
yes,
hear.
Yes, I do. I think it came out beautiful.
Ready to bang this out?
Oh, yeah.
All right, buddy, let's do it.
Yes.
All right, good luck,
Thank
Steph.
you.
Congratulations,
Thank you, Dave.
good luck.
Okay.
It's big, it's a lot of coverage, and I'm not convinced yet that that's gonna cover up that bush. That bush is really, really dark. I could be wrong, so let's see what happens.
Holy
What if it's
I
perfectly?
think I got a winner.
Well, don't like make it fit. Like
No,
make
I
sure
don't.
it actually does fit.
You can't make it fit if it doesn't, you know?
I know, I just don't want to have to do it 3 times.
It really is beautiful. But like, I'm also second guessing everything. Should I look at the stencil first before you?
Nah, no.
I mean, I'm gonna look at it.
Of course.
Okay. When he showed me the beach scene, at that time, I was like, woohoo! So, fingers crossed.
Now I can let you look at the stencil.
Okay. Okay, so wait. This here, this is just gonna be the shape of the shading?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Trust me.
Very nice, okay.
We'll be starting now. Was that horrible?
I think it's definitely maybe more painful than childbirth.
Now,
All right.
hop up, take a look.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I can't even. Oh, yay! It's moving. Oh, yay. It's so exciting.
Let's talk about some cover-ups. Guys, come on down. Let me take a look at this thing. Wow. You can't see it at all.
You wouldn't even know that there was something under what's here.
2 times.
And
because
then something under that.
this is a double cover-up. Ultimately, redemption for Sebastian?
Absolutely. I'm so happy and
I'm
proud.
happy to hear that, because you do not want to cover that up.
No, no.
It's really cool that she's that excited. I mean, because that's what I strive for. I think that's redemption.
Stephanie,
done.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Sebastian, well done, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
Congratulations. All right, guys, take care.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Dan, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
So your artist was Kyle.
A luchador mask, is it fine that we have like the half mask?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work.
I have to get Day of the Dead in here somehow, too. This isn't gonna win this challenge.
I want to walk out of here with something that, you know, I'm going to want to show off to everybody.
I want
Bore you with my
$100,000.
designs.
He doesn't give a about my standing inside this competition.
Unless you're sharing 100 grand, I got to make sure this is something I want.
What happened with Kyle?
We butted heads right off the start. I made a comment about how if he split his 100 grand with me, I'd let him tattoo whatever he wanted. But until then, I'm the one that had to have this thing on my skin forever.
Sure.
I wanted something that I wanted. And that's kind of where everything went downhill from that
That
point.
way went downhill from that comment?
Yeah.
I don't find that to be an insulting comment. My memory of the tattoo is that it came out pretty good.
Oh, it looked phenomenal when it was done.
So why are you here today?
He was busting my balls about the whole concept to begin with. We compromised, and then when all was said and done, all that detail that he was so worried about getting into the tattoo completely washed out and turned gray.
But it also sounds like you have some personal issues with Kyle.
The attitude, the cockiness, the arrogance, and like, he just wouldn't work with me on it.
Well, Dan, as you know, Kyle is here. He's in the shop right now. And what we'd like to offer you is an opportunity to go talk to Kyle, maybe square whatever issues you guys have. And if that goes good, look into getting this tattoo fixed up.
It really depends on how this conversation goes.
I'm curious to see how that goes, too. Why don't you head in the shop?
All right. I think when Kyle sees me, he's either gonna walk away, call me an asshole, or want to punch me in the face. Who knows? He's already proven 100 times that he's got a short fuse. Let's see if he's changed. Mr. Dunbar, you know why I'm here, right?
I figure that you're just a cheap mother.
This is exactly what I knew was gonna happen.
So why the are you here? You like cameras that much?
No, because I'm here to put you in your place. You want to be a dick?
I'm sorry. Did you apologize for causing me a $100,000 loss?
First off, I didn't you a loss. I didn't cause you a loss.
You sat here and told me that if I didn't share my $100,000 with you, there was no way I was going to do a tattoo that
Because
when
you know
they
what?
judged that tattoo, they said it doesn't fit the challenge. God damn it, that was my day. Blackie raised the that I do. You me. I owe you nothing. I can't get redemption tattooing you, you.
I compromised with you, and you still
You
gave me something that wasn't
compromised?
happening.
You
What'd you
expected $50,000 so that you could get a tattoo? you.
First off, get the out of my face.
I ain't going nowhere,
right?
'cause this is my
You
shop.
need to-
Kyle ain't gotta do I'm a goddamn artist. Do what the I want.
Go ahead, go. Get out of here, you curtain jerker. Good luck with everything and that attitude of yours. Maybe someday you'll learn to swallow that pride. Suck my.
All right, my day's done. I've had many a sleepless night thinking of that day when I was trying to work with him. It's not time for me to try and compromise anymore. I don't know if my son will be proud of me, but he'll still learn what his dad expects him to do in a situation that someone's trying to use him, abuse him, push him around, stand up to him, kick him in their weak-ass knees, call him a curtain jerker.
How you gonna cost me $100,000, little bitch mother?
Camilla, good to see you again. Your artist was Julia.
Yes.
Today, you must tattoo an animal.
We got this.
It's coming out great.
You don't have any areas of soft, smooth gray. You don't give it that realistic look because it's incredibly dark.
I know how my gray wash is, and I know how it's going to lighten up.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
How long
what
have
do
you
you
been
mean?
tattooing?
5 years.
So you have no idea what your heel tattoo is going to look like in 10 or 12 years.
I asked for a portrait of an elephant,
Okay.
and I ended up getting an uncircumcised dick with one ball.
And you didn't want that?
No.
What don't you like?
Right now, how it heals is just smoke. It has no strong lines. There's no eye. I voted my tattoo as one of the worst tattoos.
You did.
The placement is so off because that when you turn your forearm, like
I
your
just have a
arm
big
isn't
ear.
like this all the time, and when you turn it, there's just a big ear.
It only looks right from one point of view. That's the reason why I think she should be in the bottom. She knew what she was doing. She just didn't care. You know, she just wanted to do the challenge and forget about it.
You know that I have Julia here in the shop.
Do you see
Look at
me?
it.
You see me right now?
This
Does
is
it look like I give
something
a
I have to
Does
deal
it look
with.
like I give a
Do you want to go have a chat with her?
Yes.
Head on into the shop.
It upsets me because you think about the whole experience and you want to be proud of it, but I don't even talk about it. I just wish it never happened.
Just look at it. Clearly,
Yeah, and I don't have to deal with you.
shows in your tattoo that you don't give a.
It shows in your face that you're just a douchebag. Hi.
So, what's up? Look, I end up with a tattoo that looks like a dick in my arm.
Everybody loved it. When I posted that on Instagram, I got over
Did they
500
see a
likes.
heel? Do you really think this is a good tattoo?
Yeah. So right now you're here based on bull and a lie.
You know, the only one here who's really lying is you.
If you're gonna come at me with an attitude, then go kick rocks.
Julia, you're a fake ass bitch. And
Who are you? Oh, the candy ass.
Yeah, the candy ass.
Yes, it smelled like diarrhea the whole time.
Oh, God.
Look for your breath and your stink ass bull. You had no experience tattooing a dark-skinned woman, now did you? No.
Actually, and I tattoo
Bullshit.
dark-skinned people all day.
Right, which is why my tattoo
Is this
looks
all this
like
bunch of attitude? You
why
can all kick
overworked
rocks.
my skin and left
You can
sores
all
on my
kick
ass.
rocks.
No one else here seems happy with the that you presented them with either. Are you happy?
Absolutely not.
Were you happy? No, absolutely not.
This
Why
one,
are you
I don't even
attacking
care.
all of us?
This
What
one
happened to
hit
that
me up to
voice?
get
What
me
happened to
attention.
that? Oh my God, you know, everything's gonna
Yeah,
be
my
okay.
voice is good till you come and with me.
What happened to that?
You guys, hold up. Hold up. What's going on?
Well, you know, get up tattoos. It's not just one of us. What, 3 of us here?
The fact that I'm here, it's because I think you can do a good job, even though you up the job you did.
I would love to
And I walked in and you were screaming at me. Even her little squinky voice changed now. She speaks normal, apparently.
I get in mom mode when people piss me off, and then I get the mom
Guys,
voice.
let's stay at the issue at hand.
Sorry, I don't like seeing people unhappy, but I also don't like being attacked. You know what I mean? At least give me a hello first. We'll work it out. If you confront me with attitude, I'm gonna give you attitude back. I came here to make things right, so whoever wants to make it right, I'm down.
Let's start over. Julia is saying she's willing to make it right. Who here is willing to work with Julia?
Not after she yelled at me for no reason.
So you're done?
Mm-hmm.
100% done?
100% done. Good luck, guys.
All right.
My name's Frank McManus. I was on season 3 of Ink Master. I'm here to prove myself to other tattooers that think I suck just because I'm a young kid in this industry.
Execution-wise with the single needle, keeping it thin and going a little lighter would have went a long way with this tattoo.
Frank, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
I think they made the wrong call.
Getting kicked off the show so quickly made me realize that I became too comfortable. So I moved from Pennsylvania to San Francisco to challenge myself to grow as a person and an artist. I want this redemption because it's a second chance to prove who I am and what I can do. I'm ready for this time. Feels weird to be back. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to make this happen.
Fred, welcome back to Ink Master. And you brought your girlfriend, Darlene.
Yes.
Your artist was Frank McManus.
Yes.
My canvas wants a realistic baboon. It's a badass-looking design.
What do you think about this baboon thing?
You can't even read what it is.
I mean, this outline is chaotic. And this is a rough one, man. The detail just does not translate. If you just saw the tongue, you're not gonna know that's a tongue. It's like a ball sack.
When he first finished the tattoo, I thought it was okay. After I got home, it just scabbed up, it was horrible. And you yourself said, why did you put the chin where his nipple is? There's a nipple growing out of the baboon's chin.
That's not how they look in the wild.
No, they don't. The tongue is the worst. I didn't really notice it until it was one of you guys said it. Said the tongue looks like a nutsack.
And that's what he said.
And then I looked at it, I was like, wow, it does. That's not good at all.
Darlene, what do you think of the tattoo?
I think that it's ugly now.
Did you think it was ugly then?
Well, it was vibrant when it first got done, but as it healed, it was unrecognizable.
Are you gonna make sure this doesn't happen again?
I'm gonna try.
All right, Fred, I got Frank McManus in the shop. I want you and Darlene to head in there and let him know what you think. You guys down for that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm counting on you, too.
Thank you.
Hold down the fort. Head on in, guys.
I'm embarrassed of this tattoo. Nobody ever once said, oh, that looks nice. I just can't wait to see this guy so I can get this off my chest, because I can't get this off my chest. Where is he at? There he is, right there. I trusted you, man. Tell me what this looks like. Tell me what that is. Does that look like a baboon to you?
Still looks
Seriously.
like a baboon to me.
It looks like an alligator with his mouth broken open.
This is
and his
supposed to
tongue
be
looks
a
like
masterpiece.
That looks like a nutsack, man.
This is horrible.
I'm not in my own environment.
Come on, Frank, with the bull.
Violin for you?
Oh, my
You're
God.
a professional, man. You gotta do your job, man. I'm stuck with this forever.
I'm sorry. I apologize. And I'd
Thanks.
love
Thanks.
to make you both happy. And I know I can do that. I'll let you check out the drawing first. I'll work with you.
I don't think so. What do you think?
First time, shame on him. Second time, shame on you. That's what I think.
I'm telling you I can make it happen.
I doubt it. I don't want you to do this again. The whole thing was a nightmare, Frank.
Guys, darling, bring it in. Come here. What can we do to make you happy? Ultimately, Frank is here for redemption.
Yes, 100%.
We want to make you happy. You're willing to consult with him, let him draw something, and then if you hate it, you walk out of here. What about that? That can't harm anybody.
Check out your sketches.
Want to do that?
He's the ultimate, he makes the ultimate decision.
Actually, I feel that you make the ultimate decision. Am I right?
I just get nasty when it's not the decision I want.
Oh, it's okay, fair enough, fair enough. We don't commit until the machine goes into the skin. Walk out of here anytime.
Okay.
All right, brother, good luck
Yes.
to you.
Thank you, man.
All right.
I'll make you happy, I promise.
We'll see.
What do we want to do this time, man?
I got her sign on this arm. I was thinking about getting mine a nice, gnarly Capricorn.
Okay.
It's a goat now, not a ram.
Oh, right. Go. You don't want like anything around it or any...
No, Frank. Don't start getting creative. Flat, easy. Don't get anything really hard.
Yeah. I can do hard.
I'm scared for you to do hard, Frank.
I like that one.
You really gonna do it, huh?
Maybe. I want to see what his drawings look like first. Then we'll decide then.
All right, man.
Sounds good, bro.
Dude, thank you, man.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being nice.
Only for the moment, Frank. You gonna trust this guy? I just want to know.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
You really like Frank, don't you?
I don't want to kill him anymore. I think he might do good.
I don't know, Frank.
That's why it's called redemption. See if he can redeem himself. I want this one right. I can show it off.
Me too.
Don't make him nervous.
I won't make him nervous, but I will be critical of what's going on.
I really want to show people who I really am, what I can really do. But I have an uphill battle here, man. I got to make both of them happy. Especially her, because he's listening to her. She's intense. She's real intense.
Frank, bring it down, bud. What'd you guys talk about?
Getting a Capricorn symbol on my arm.
Capricorn's a goat.
It's a goat.
I want the astrological Capricorn. The astrological one has a tail on it.
All right, buddy, let's take a look at what you came up with.
So yeah, it's the goat body with the fish tail.
Is this the astrological one?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Kind of a weird-looking sign there, Fred.
Yeah.
What do you think, Darlene? You look skeptical.
I am very skeptical at this point. That tail, that concerns me.
Why does that concern you?
It's a little too involved, and I'm a little concerned about his ability to detail.
She wants a regular goat.
Why don't you guys have a chat and talk about it before you make any decision?
What do you think?
The tail is a little fishy. You like the tail?
It's a little mermaidy, right?
Yes, it looks like a mermaid with a goat head. I don't like it, period.
You don't like it?
Yuck.
If he makes changes to it, we'll see what happens.
We talking about somebody who jacked you up already. You don't have to get it.
I know, I don't have to get it.
You don't want that.
Guys, what is happening over there? You guys seem heated in debate.
She doesn't like it.
I think the tail is too much, Dave.
Well, I reacted too. I was like, that is weird. But that's what they look like. I don't, you know, you can't argue with that.
Can he have it tweaked to his liking?
You can make any changes you want.
The tail is a little too mermaidy. Yeah, it's really standing out. The tail, I keep looking at it.
I can do a new tail for you so you can see. It's ultimately whatever you want.
Yeah.
Big decision. It sounds like a few tweaks and you might be ready to go.
This is his choice.
So is this a green light? Are we gonna move forward?
I think I'm gonna go with it.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Let's go back to the shop, man.
The tail that I wanted, it only has 2 pieces that just goes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we can do that. We'll use this, but I'll just draw in the 2 pieces.
Okay.
Let me see. It doesn't look bad without the tail. I'm serious. It looks kind of hot without the tail.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
I'm telling you, Fred.
It seems like that tail should be like right here.
So you get an idea of... I think it almost has
Just
to
do
be
the body, Frank. We know you
down
can do
more.
that.
And
Yeah.
Could it be down more? And
But please don't get the tail. Don't put him under any added pressure. Just get the body.
I want the tail on it.
We can buy a tail.
It's my arm.
And if it's wrong, you're gonna be miserable. A Capricorn's a weird animal anyway. So if the tail's going, so what? I'm always right, Fred. Just don't get the tail, I'm telling you.
I'm getting the tail.
Get the bulk of the tattoo now and wait on
Zip it. Let me handle this for a minute.
That's why I'm here, to help you handle it.
Yeah, it's just, if we keep with the tail, man, it's gonna be all out of balance.
I'm glad you admitted it now. Don't overdo what you can't do, Frank.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with El Capitan over there.
Thank you. And the hooves, I want them to pop.
Yeah.
If I wasn't here, Fred would have came home with that tail. Take a deep breath. And push.
Please don't add any nuts to my Capricorn goat. No balls on the goat.
But man, I'm so good at balls.
I haven't gotten a tattoo since the baboon incident.
Oh, yeah?
It kind of scarred me.
I really want to make it right, you know what I mean? And really, really show everybody what's up, you know? You hop up, check that out.
Nice, Frank.
Yeah, you dig it?
Yes, I like it.
I love the detail in those horns and the fur and the scales.
Love the eyes.
Yes. And its little goatee.
Did a great job.
Thanks for not beating me up.
Capricorn.
Guys, come on down here. Most importantly, I'm gonna start with you. What do you think?
I think that removal of the tail was better to go with. I love how the swirl is, and I love the horns and the goatee.
He redeemed himself, man.
How does that feel for you, man?
It's a huge relief. Yeah, I'm stoked.
He's off my hit list.
Yeah. I got my redemption. He's super happy. She's super happy. Thank God.
Take it easy.
All right.
Bye, guys.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
I just wasn't
so
sure.
did I. Right, right.
It is really weird.
This dude is in excruciating pain.
Oh my God.
I don't even have the needle on you right now.
Oh, that won't hurt, son.
It's a nightmare. I cannot get any area of solid, clean tattooing on this guy, and I'm
All right.
You have 6 hours to give your canvas a realistic landmark tattoo that shows dimension. Your time starts now.
Let's get to it. Let's do it.
in giving Tattoo Baby Mount Rushmore. I don't know how she's gonna fit 4 heads on a mountain in 6 hours. Have at it, baby.
I think you got a good one.
My plan of action is to give him part of Mount Rushmore, a corner side where you only see 2 presidents and the flag behind it.
So far, so good. I'm almost done with the faces.
It's gonna be badass.
This is pretty flat. It's all hit with like a direct light. I'm gonna use different line depths to really make this thing pop and show dimension.
There's absolutely no dimension into this tattoo. Josh has spent way too much time on his actual line work when he should have really been spending more time on his shading.
Don't bring negativity into my space and we'll be good.
Negativity. I am super stoked to have somebody that can see, after only meeting him for a few minutes, that he is a big freaking jerk.
Obviously, Josh was talking because he can't compete, but when it comes down to it and you have to put up, I don't think he's got it.
2 more hours, everybody.
I'm happy that I got the Brooklyn Bridge. I should be able to rock this. The picture itself is gonna show dimension automatically. You've been to this point in the bridge right here? Like, yeah. Of course. Yeah, right? Yeah, see it all the time.
ES's tattoo, man, there's a lot of things wrong with it. On the wires, his lines are all straight, so he's shading them dark over it just to kind of compensate that. He's just missing the mark.
3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up, machines down. No more ink. This week, we asked you to use dimension to tattoo a recognizable landmark. ES.
The picture's, a good picture to choose, like, as far as perspective and the way it fits the arm. With so much line work, there should be different sizes. Everything's equally the same thickness, and it kind of loses itself.
Had you have used a thin liner and done those bridge lines lightly, it wouldn't look as similar. Everything looks the same. That's where Joey did everything so tiny and fine and then had those heavy areas. It's night and day.
2 different bridges, though, if you think about it.
At the end of the day, having to go apples to apples, yours versus his, you see the major differences.
Joshua, do you think that you were given this canvas by Jason intentionally?
I mean, the whole group's kind of sat down and said, oh yeah, it's now a game of giving Josh whatever we don't understand. So I've kind of slipped into that role of being the bad guy.
The difference here, bro, is I want a healthy competition. I'm just trying to stir the pot. You, on the other hand, do out of malicious intent.
So now you see what I've been dealing with.
This is probably the best canvas for you. It was one of the most outline-intensive designs. You've shown your strength in outlining throughout this competition, but where's the contrast? Where's the dark shadow? Where's the depth? You've got a lot of solid area of this light gray color. You don't have any shading. You miss the mark of the day, which is dimension.
Tattoo baby.
I do like the shape of this tattoo, like the way it fits the side of the leg. I like the flag, the color works awesome, but you lose it in the faces. On one side of Lincoln's face, it would be darker, and you have white on both eyelids. That makes it unrealistic.
That rich black silhouette of Lincoln's face carrying over to the other face is exactly what you need in this. It would have made the color pop. It would have made everything look so much better. You invented a half a portrait for nothing. You screwed yourself on this one.
ES, tattoo baby, Joshua. Your tattoos fell flat, and one of you will be packing your machines. The human canvas jury had a very difficult deliberation. The jury voted that tattoo baby had the worst tattoo of the day.
These faces, they're just bad. There's no other word other than unacceptable for this.
When I was done with it, I was actually pretty satisfied. But then coming here and getting your critique, I'm just reevaluating it and learning from it.
You're not doing the things that got you voted back. Your head's elsewhere. And unfortunately, it really shows on this client.
Yes.
This was my least favorite tattoo. I just didn't like how it fades off into nothing.
If I would have put some clouds back there, it would have smoothed out the whole effect.
It's not even only about the background. It just wasn't thought through the way it was just gonna fade off. It just wasn't up to par.
Joshua.
You did such a flat piece. You overdid it with the outline, left yourself no time to put any shading in here, and today is Dimension Day. It's a bummer that someone with such a technical outline is down here in the bottom.
I have a flat wall. Literally, it was an impossible task.
Baby, you were just shaking your head. What were we thinking?
I think you could have put dimension into that piece.
You guys do know that I am the most technically capable person in this competition, and I'm a few bad decisions away from being one of the best artists here.
I disagree. You've been asking for certain things, and he hasn't given those things, and he's been here in the bottom a lot of times.
Upstairs in the house, all he does is cause problems, man. You
Up
know?
in the house, all I do is defend myself against all your attacks.
We don't attack you.
Everybody
We're just...
does.
I don't bust out excuses. What kind of honor is that?
The judges have decided. Yes, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
It comes down to which one of these tattoos has the most weaknesses.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
I think the judge's decision was wrong. It's like a slap in the face. Josh should have went home. I could draw way better than that kid any day. It's whack. It's bull.
All right, you have 6 hours to tattoo your canvas's spine, and your time begins now.
All right, let's do this. Spine tattoos require finesse for the simple fact that you have to line up the tattoo perfectly on the spine to fit the body, and they're very painful.
Okay, this bottom section I'm gonna have to move because your spine's a little bit off.
Today I'm looking for a straight up battle.
Yeah, man, looks good.
I'm looking for everybody to put up a fight and try to stay in this competition.
Your job is to sit still, relax, enjoy the ride.
Let's do it.
Ready to rock it out. Last time I competed, the judges made the wrong decision. I shouldn't have been eliminated, and I'm here to make sure that doesn't happen again.
3, 2, 1. That's it. Time is up. Machines down. No more tattooing. Today, you had to show finesse by tattooing on a difficult body part, the spine. Jason, you went up against Josh. As far as the Empire State Building itself goes, when you have this close of an image of it, those lines have to be exactly parallel in order to really create that structure. And at the top of this thing, before you get to that needle, those lines are a little bit wobbly.
Putting the needle through the letter was a bad idea. His name has got to be more important to him than this needle, and you should not change the shape of that letter.
That was not my intentions. My intentions were to not blow up that building so damn big.
Any which way your intentions were, it changed the eye to anything else but that. You can't change the shape of somebody's letter, their tattoo, regardless of what it is.
Either, Chris. If you'd have put that thing any lower with the concave of his back, then your building would have went like that.
I don't think there's that many tattooers in the building that would have run a needle through a letter. And everybody behind you is shaking their head no.
Josh. You were dealt the same hand as Jason was. What was your plan here?
He's a huge dude, and because of the size of his back and because of the concave, I had to do a lot of straightening of lines while I was tattooing.
Obviously, these long lines on this curvature of the body, you're gonna have some warped areas, but overall, it's very clean. Technically, it's a strong tattoo. It really does have a striking image. It's bold.
This was the hardest tattoo of the day by far. I think you did a good job for what you were given.
Time to poll the judges between Josh and Jason.
It's a clear-cut decision here. I mean, one of them stands out and looks strong and technically precise, and go with Josh.
I'm gonna go with Josh as well.
Josh.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
We'll all have 6 hours to tattoo a new school landmark. And your time starts now.
All right.
I'll go ahead and put the stencil on you now.
If you can't draw on this tattoo, you're definitely gonna have a hard time.
The buildings, I'm gonna make them just really contorted.
This now is crunch time for both teams. I think Ollie and I are in a dead heat. I don't think anybody's really running off with this thing yet. I just want to get to 5, and then I'm gonna show them what's up.
Instead of doing this top part, I'm gonna just make that the top of the torch and bring it back behind there so it fits. Yeah. Is that a good call?
Yeah. For me as a captain, if my team is supposed to be the strongest and best it can be, then I'm happy to get rid of the weak ones.
This is your final hour.
What if I go to the bottom today? My report card can't help me too much. I gotta prove that I can be in the top 10.
My man Tito's in deep.
Yeah, you're not looking good. Drawing is key today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Time's up. Machines down. No more ink. Team Nunez, Today, you had to show artistry by transforming a famous landmark into a new school tattoo. Nikki.
It's questionable whether people are going to recognize this as a Lincoln Memorial. You've got to force that perspective all the way down so you could show both hands, maybe show more of the memorial. The feet should be this big and the head should be this big. That's like a hard forced perspective.
My handicap in this is I've been tattooing for 5 years. I don't know this style very well.
I really dislike the shape of the background. This hard shaped patch looks super off. I hate the cupcake frosting hair all the way around the face. What happened?
I was struggling a lot with making sure that it wasn't too wacky and too unrecognizable.
Your limitations of what you thought was crazy held you back.
Tito.
Testing artistry, I have a multitude of problems with this drawing. The mouth is completely jacked. It's out of shape. Statue of Liberty, 7 points on her crown. You have 6. And that last point on the other side of the head, there's no way that point is connected to that crown and the direction that crown is turning.
New school, you bend it.
Weird choices. This is where your artistry is falling short. You should have just looked at the Statue of Liberty and drawn your own version.
Time to hear from the jury of peers. Team Peck, why did you vote Tito to the bottom?
There was just so many things wrong with it. The hairline, the eyes, the eyebrows. He was thinking just because it's new school, he could just do whatever with it, but it still gotta look good.
But does it look like a Statue of Liberty? All day.
Tito, where did you even try in the
I'm
drawing
talking
process?
The biggest letdown of this whole thing is just doing a floating head. It's a monument. And if all you're gonna do to stay in this competition is draw a head, then you wrote your own ticket.
You know I got the fundamental. Some of the people, they can't pull straight line from day one.
Keywords today was a landmark, Nikki. So you needed to show more of the image.
I think it's not being completely knowledgeable of what new school is.
It's just that
I didn't put his whole body in there.
We don't know that this is the memorial. That's the main issue. Judges, time to determine who's going home.
Tito.
Chris?
Tito.
My vote is also for Tito. The judges have decided. Tito, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master. Today, you must tattoo a black and gray, realistic U.S. landmark.
What? Shit.
Wow. Fail to impress the judges, and you will be going home. Good luck.
Go, man. I'm Bob.
Let's go. Today, I'm not looking for these guys to do a portrait of a landmark. I'm looking for these artists to render a landmark any way they see fit.
The Portland Headlight, it's a lighthouse known for being on a rock ledge.
This is a tough ask. The landmark has to be recognizable. Otherwise, it could just be a corner in your block.
I gotta look up pictures of what Independence Hall looks like.
Black and gray, realism, that's my thing. And honestly, I'm not even worried about the ribs. It's just, I don't think we're gonna be able to find a picture that'll fit that area and make it look good. That's my only concern.
I don't have very many other areas.
When I picked this canvas, 50% of my strategy was being able to move it. But she doesn't have any open areas.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff.
So, I'm now.
This side is open.
Yeah, that would be the ribs.
What was your idea? Was the White House?
The White House, yeah.
The White House.
Lower back wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a realism day.
Left or right? Which one do you feel better about today?
So you don't think in the middle?
Just because of how this dip kind of happens in there.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you put across there is kind of going to have like an indent, and it's never going to be like flat.
If I have to put the White House in the center of his lower back, there will be warping, and it's just not going to fit well.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get two like lower back tattoos. That's the only thing.
I got you.
If I can't move this placement, then even done great, it's going to be bad.
I kind of really just want it in the center. I'm not gonna get two tramp stamps.
I'm in trouble.
It does a weird thing when it's on you, and it makes it look very convex. It's gonna look weird. Do you have anything hip area at all?
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I could do that.
This one here?
Yeah. I can make that work.
You all right? I can't tell what that means, man. You just keep laughing. From the first line I pull, this dude is in excruciating pain.
Oh my God.
I don't even have the needle on you right now.
Oh, that won't hurt, son.
It's a nightmare. I cannot get any area of solid, clean tattooing on this guy, and I'm
All right, let's take like a 3-minute break and throw some water on my face. Oh my God. I don't want to throw up on you.
It sucks to know that after all the hard work, I could be going home because this guy can't sit still.
4 hours left. You have 4 hours remaining, everybody.
Yeah, my parents would probably like this spot better than the Tramp stamp.
It's a mean spot, like the one on the back there.
I'm feeling much better about doing this tattoo on the thigh, but it's still tricky. It's called the White House, and I have to recreate this in black.
When did you start tattooing?
I started tattooing at 17, and that was 15 years ago. So they wanted to see, right? Yeah.
Realism is a time-consuming process. I don't do realism, so I'm trying to race through these last little details.
I don't even know if I'm gonna even put any of the gesture lines because of all the rocks and stuff. It just kind of simplified everything else.
Also, I still have the face of the dam to shade, which is the most important part because that is the monument. If I don't shade the monument, then I am screwed.
Cool, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink. Today, you had to show smooth shading, tattooing a black and gray, realistic U.S. landmark. Let's see how you did. West, you're up. Bob.
The problem is it's such an immense structure that anywhere there is detail is going to be so tiny when you show the whole thing.
I realized that when I got down to doing it.
Did you ever consider not putting the top on and just working up to the rim of the dam?
But it does have those towers, and I didn't want to like omit something that makes it what it is.
Your one area of really nice shading is the face of the dam. Your rocks look really nice on the lower sections. The top just has an unfinished look. I respect your moxie to go for it, but the top of this tattoo is a pretty big miss.
Stay strong, sir. East, you're next. Jessa.
It is pretty messy. It's got rough line work, it's got rough shading. If we look at the underside of the road, all that black is just really stripy.
For me, the real problem is that this road just does not line up with itself, and the fence doesn't line up with itself.
Your illustration is a very smart approach. It's just nothing's real consistent.
Midwest, you're next. Frank.
It's definitely recognizable, but it is very messy. The amount of detail you put in this thing for a 6-hour tattoo is crazy.
We're testing shading today. And yes, you have dark areas, you have mid-tone areas, you have light areas, but there's no gradient, there's no transitions from dark to light.
They're not wrong.
Today, you are being tested on shading. And based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Angel, why did the jury appear to send Frank to the bottom?
At almost any point, I can zoom into it and find an issue. For example, look at the right 3 pillars. Those 3 aren't shaded the same at all.
The light's coming from one side, and that's why the pillars are shaded differently as they move back to where the shaded part is.
No, I mean they're shaded differently from each other.
Yeah, because
not
they're
from the other
different
side.
pillars.
They all should have different shading because it is round and the light source is going to hit it differently.
I'm not going to sit here and say that I did the best tattoo I've done here. Like, that's not what we're arguing.
But you can tell that's the White House.
So did you disagree in terms of voting Frank down?
Oh, big time. I voted for Bob because his by far the most illegible in the room.
I really wanted to show all the pieces of the dam. I've been there before. If I had just chopped it off at the top, I'm going to get ridiculed forever for being like, yeah, but that's not the full dam. You didn't include the other power unit.
Not by me.
At least it's architecturally correct. The Brooklyn Bridge, the bridge does not pass through that giant concrete slab that's at the bottom.
It's still recognizable as what it is.
But it's wrong. Like, you're doing a national landmark. It should be correct and true to the landmark.
I wish that I could have put some more stuff into there, but I mean, it does look like the Brooklyn Bridge.
All right, judges, it is time to determine who's going home.
Out of all 3 of these tattoos, Jessa's tattoo had the best approach on this thing and still lost it.
But I would say that Jessa's tattoo still looks like the bridge.
Yes.
When I look at Bob's tattoo, it takes me a moment to figure out, oh, this is the Hoover Dam.
The thing about Bob's tattoo is his black's not solid in the water, but the bottom section is carefully rendered. At least there's a glimmer of application. Jessa, for what little there is everywhere in this, from line work to shading, there is not little problems, but major problems. Jessa, my vote's for you.
My vote is for Jessa.
The judges have decided. Jessa, you do not have what it takes to be Ink Master.
Yeah, I don't think I could get out of my head, man.
You proved your mettle to yourself. You got everything in front of you. Take it and run with it.
Please pack your machines and close shop.
Come here. Good job.
Thanks.
I really like this tattoo. I think that it's really dynamic and beautiful. Your palette is excellent. It absolutely hits the challenge in terms of making this girl's ass crack into the cleavage of this sea goddess.
It is a solid, strong, badass tattoo.
Artists, you have 6 hours to create an anatomical tattoo, and your time begins now.
Oh my God. It's not even done yet. That looks sick.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
Yes. We got this.
I like that. My canvas wants to get his bones on top of his hand. He wants them to go all the way down to his up fingers.
With as much arthritis as you have in your fingers, I might have to make the finger joints a little bigger.
As long as it matches. His mitt is too swollen, too big. It's not at all like the stencil that I was working off of.
You got a great big mitt, man.
I have to show precision here, so we're gonna have to freehand some finger pieces in.
Here we go.
My canvas wanted plain, simple cat scratches on her butt, but what I came back with was better. It's an anatomical part inside of her thigh, and there's a bow sewn in and out of it.
I definitely threw her the idea of doing something a little bit different. Nobody really has this.
There's a lot of things that I learned last season. I am not here to play it safe.
My canvas wants her armpit tattooed with an anatomical heart.
Ah!
I really want to be able to impress the judges.
What made you want to get this in your armpit?
I can't.
You can.
Oh my God.
You can handle it.
Ah!
4 hours to go, everybody.
My canvas wants a rotten rib cage with pink guts hanging out. I'm really going to show lots of precision in the placement of it.
It's coming together so great.
All right.
Oh, here you go, Madison. We'll go ahead and give you $800,000 now.
The judges might be looking for more of a realistic look to my tattoo. I'm taking a risk. I might really stand out by doing something a little different.
I'm doing a G-clef staff cut out of the deltoid muscle, as if it was surgically removed from the body. So I'm gonna do partial saturation and then build up during the process.
What is this tattoo? I have no idea. That's not anatomical at all.
1 hour to go.
He wants his rib cage tattooed, so I said, instead of going in, I want to bring something out of the skin.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave some skin and stuff. That way it's like some traditional elements to it.
I know I'm taking a risk with this design, but I'm following the actual rib cage, and I hope that it pays off.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up, machines down, no more ink.
Turned out so good.
I'm so excited for you. This is like my favorite music tattoo I've ever done now.
I love it.
Me too.
See what happens from here, man. I didn't finish it. It's a possibility that I can be the one to go home on this one.
This week, we had you create an anatomical tattoo using precision to make it look exactly like the inside of the body. Kyle.
The detail you got in the bones and the way that you laid this tattoo out, placement was incredibly hard. My thing on this tattoo that I don't like is obviously the use of the white.
As I would do a line on his hand, 3 minutes later, it was blown out. I started trying to hide some of it with my white lines.
All that white won't hold, and it puts your client through a lot of extra pain for no gain.
Jackie.
How much research did you do on the spine?
I stayed up for hours trying to research each section.
You took your time to put the details in each bone. You made it look like bone. It doesn't come off as rocks. More than anything, you really surprised me, and it's a great surprise.
Jackie, well done. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Craig.
The little details you put in here, the precise, fine lines you put in, the strands of those muscles, and the way you followed it with the shading, it's really nice.
This is what you guys are competing against. And this is what we compare all of your muscle tissue to. At the end of the day, this is what you're fighting, not me.
The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Craig.
We felt like you did the best job. The color, how it popped out, all the way to the detail.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much.
You have 6 hours to create a biomechanical tattoo, and your time begins now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Right, yeah.
These tattoos need crazy amounts of detail to make it come to life. Ribbing, piping, bone matter. If somebody can't deliver, they gotta go.
All right, let's go.
You awake? Just making sure. No one in this challenge has a chance against me today. I'm making this head tattoo big, bold, dark, and just badass. I know what I'm doing, and I'm not going anywhere.
Getting this, trying to make progress.
I'm here to win. Get my money and go home. When my mother passed away, I was 17. She was stolen from me before I even showed her my first tattoo. Her memory. That's what's keeping me going. I need to win this.
You know Aaron Kane's here, so you better take your time on a biomech piece.
Be a good idea.
When I do a rib tattoo, I attack. I go after it, I do it as big and bold as I can. I know I'm a proficient, solid tattooer, I'm technically sound, and I'm gonna kick some ass today.
It's a big piece, especially on the ribs.
I always go ballistic.
1 hour to go, final hour.
Doing all right?
I'd sit here all day.
The ribs are a very difficult area to tattoo. I want to show off that I can do a clean, technical tattoo in a difficult skin. My rival's still here. I've been in the bottom. I feel like there's a ton of pressure right now.
Give me some thicker lines. I'm excited to see your tattoo. I'm excited to see yours, pal. Thanks, buddy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, machine's down, time is up. No more tattooing, please.
Check it out.
Oh, the detail's unreal. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Today, all of you went head-to-head creating biomechanical tattoos. Emily.
This is a nice, clean tattoo. It's kind of a delicate approach to biomech. I like the symmetry that you did. The two opposing images, they do have a nice flow.
This is actually one of my favorites. The softness of the two pieces coming together and the way it looks like jewelry, I think is really nice.
Thank you very much.
Holy balls. Jason.
There's a couple of really strong tricks in here. Using opposing contrasting colors. It's like bang, bang. That makes it dynamic immediately.
I think the amount of detail is nice, very legible. Overall, I think it's a well-done tattoo.
Eric.
My favorite part of this tattoo is the readability. The composition is really strong. You got the biomech elements just right. The contrast you got from the monochromatic background and then those red elements in the foreground really gives it a punch. Overall, good work.
Thank you.
Clean.
You didn't go crazy in details, but there's tremendous detail in it. You did a lot of repetitive things, only they don't repeat themselves. Each section of the beads is different. It gives more of an artistic feel.
I tried to change up a little bit as I went, just so it wasn't so stiff.
This is a strong tattoo.
Thanks.
All right, let's poll the judges and award Tattoo of the Day.
I really like Jason's design. That stands out to me across the room as that's biomech.
I like Eric's. I mean, it's executed well. If you want to talk detail, I would say Clean probably had the best detail.
What I like about Clean's tattoo is even though he did a rigid design, he was smart enough to just make it free-flowing.
Final decision.
I think Eric.
I'm going with Clean.
And I'm going with Clean.
The winner of the best tattoo of the day is clean.
Thank you.
You have 6 hours to create an illusion. And your time begins now.
Great, let's do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the stencil on you. In order to achieve an optical illusion tattoo properly, you're gonna really have to know the anatomy and dynamics of the image that you're tattooing and the body part that you're placing it on.
And lift. Dude, that's perfect on the first try.
If you're not ingenious doing these tattoos, you will not succeed. Oh.
I really didn't like the shawl.
There's not much elements besides the scales on her face that are gonna make her look like a mermaid.
I just know my pain tolerance, and I just want you to be able to have a finished piece.
Whether I do a hand or a hand with a shell in it, it's gonna be about the same amount of time. I have to show ingenuity with this tattoo. If I start taking details out, it might make no sense. I'm going head-to-head with my mentor, Cruzman. I really, really just need to win an elimination challenge.
Hi, guys.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
My final tattoo before I go home ski.
I feel like I can't win for nothing, man. I'm just getting screwed left and right. I have too much integrity to give this lady a headless pin-up on the back of her head. I'm not gonna do it.
Sometimes you can't be bought.
This is the type of challenge that's making me want to throw in the towel.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Chris.
Brandy.
So originally I had drawn up a Medusa right for the other girl, kind of tweaked it up to make it work. How do you feel about the same concept?
Not my style. I'm thinking water goddess, like mermaid.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I just drew for 3 hours for the Medusa. I'm meeting my new canvas, and she wants a water goddess or a mermaid. Another 3 hours of drawing.
After he sees what I'm doing, he's gonna try to like overshoot it. He could try to go bigger even.
My head's all screwed up. I'm burnt. I'm spent.
I'm here for one thing. So this time, I'm not screwing around.
Craig is here to play the game against other strong artists, and he chose to go head-to-head with me. I definitely feel the heat, because you're a rad tattooer.
I wasn't going for anybody easy. You've been killing it.
Thank you. Huge mistake going up against me. I'm tattooing a bold, bright, traditional tattoo on this guy's knee ditch to knock Craig out. Oh, yeah.
3 hours remaining. 3 more hours.
Oh, my God. So that would be like the general idea. And we'll start some seashell.
Okay, awesome.
I finally got the water goddess drawn. We're ready to tattoo. Mentally prepare for 6 hours, okay?
The goal is to finish and win.
That's it.
Chris doesn't get discouraged easily. If anything, he's gonna try harder to beat St. Mark out, and hopefully just kicks his ass.
We're doing some ass grass. We're gonna leave the grass ass-colored. I am an artist with vision. It's gonna be hard to stack up against my tattoo. Chris is gonna have to work double time to try to even get close.
Final hour of tattooing.
Towards the end is the worst part. Made it this far. You're doing really good.
All I can do is try to coach her down a little bit to keep her from tapping out on me.
You all right?
Yeah.
Just gotta power through.
Bear with me.
I really need to win against Earl. That will prove that I deserve to be here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
Looks amazing. I love it.
I love it.
Sweet.
Cruzman might just go to the bottom with this tattoo. He did not try to use her hair for the illusion at all. I expected way more out of him.
Have fun.
You think I'm rattled because of this? I'm a Marine. I'm gonna adapt. I'm gonna overcome this one. I'm gonna give her a fantastic tattoo. St. Mark, you have nothing on me, and I'm gonna beat you in this challenge. Gotta hang with me, okay?
I'm trying.
Today, you had to use ingenuity to come up with a clever way to transform your canvas's body part. Craig.
In the bends of the knee, the skin is very soft, it's very delicate. I think you did a great job applying this tattoo. The way it's placed on here, when her leg's straight, it looks great. When her leg's bent, it looks great. It's just a really smooth, slick tattoo.
Chris. I really like this tattoo. I think that it's really dynamic and beautiful. Your palette is excellent. It absolutely hits the challenge in terms of making this girl's ass crack into the cleavage of this sea goddess.
It is a solid, strong, badass tattoo.
Dave.
Out of the people that had to attach a foot or a hand onto a foreshortened image, you're the one that took the right approach. This angle of the arm has a smooth transition out from way back, leaning forward to the fist.
It's a nice, smooth, soft ending, and I think you really pulled the tattoo off.
Big C's. You have done a really great job of making this belly button the Buddha's belly button.
The shading in this is so much better than anything I've seen from you, and I'm happy for you. I'm glad to see you come back.
You have 6 hours to transform your canvas into a cyborg. Remember, every hour you must switch tattoos, proving your consistency. And your time begins now.
Today we're testing consistency by doing a tag team tattoo, rotating every hour. That's cool, buddy.
Team Peck for the win.
Today's tattoo is a good test of consistency because the tattooers have to make it look like one tattooer's doing it.
Just kind of like that, right?
You agree?
Yeah.
Do your outsides fat, one pass. Do your insides thin, one pass. We have a perfect plan mapped out. As long as the girls stick to it, we're gonna kill it. See these sections where the red breaks in?
Yep.
Just get free and fun.
I'm on it. Think I'm okay even though I went down there?
Yeah, just don't do them on the rest.
Okay.
I never do biomechanical, so I need to take every bit of advice Nunez gives me. He's making sure that we're as solid as possible.
I think we're okay.
Just remember, if we don't win this thing, one of us is going home.
Damn, quit reminding us. At this point in the game, I don't want anybody else having their hand in my tattooing. I want to do what I do, and that's it. How do you want to do on these skin rips?
Skin rips. It's up to you guys. Dark wash.
Team Nunez definitely has the advantage. I've already seen Nikki and Kelly work together as a team, and they do it seamlessly.
Guys, underneath some of the skin rips, I'm putting a little bit of black, okay?
Underneath.
3 of us together, all doing different styles. I mean, honestly, we got no chance.
5 hours remaining, and switch.
You're coming to Nate's and I'm doing his arm.
I just did black, gray into red. Is that too dark?
It is. I walked away and we had a game plan. I came back in. This thing's so There is no biomechanical background, and the exterior was supposed to look like metal plating. It turned into rocks. If this thing is just the skull with these broken rocks around it, these guys are gonna get torn apart.
And switch stations.
Are you good there, Ryan?
Perfect. Are you good?
I'm good.
Once again, just like any other Team Peck challenge, Gian and I are working well together, taking the lead.
You already outlined the whole medium?
No. Nah, none of this is done. That's not.
But Nate is just pessimistic and slow.
What's the plan?
Look what Ryan's doing, and you start doing what she's doing.
Nate has to pull his together, or Gian and I are going down with him.
Artists, time to switch.
Did I it up?
Just keep rocking.
This is the least confident I've ever seen Nikki.
If we make back here like the source of light, this being dark makes perfect sense.
That'll be cool.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Okay.
What's done is done. I just have to keep on track and make sure that she knows she's still doing a good job. We're gonna be okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Machine's down. Time is up. No more ink.
Woo! Oh, your mama. I'm sorry.
Damn! Look at this thing. Dude, we killed it.
Hey, you okay?
No. I really doubt this is gonna win. It's supposed to be like a cyborg. It doesn't look like metal. It looks like rocks. I went too dark on one part of the skull.
The realization is setting in that my hard work is probably sending one of my girls home.
Me and Kelly don't know how to do bio. We didn't go in the gear and mechanical direction either. I mean, it may look consistent all over.
You're here to fight. You have to put up a good one.
Today you had to show consistency tattooing cyborg tattoos. Remember, you're being judged as a team. Let's see how you did. Team Peck, start with you.
Looking at the 3 tattoos, they all have a consistent feel. But there are a couple of differences. The one with the trigger, it looks like the smoothest of the 3. It has a much softer, powdery feel to it. That's the one that's the most open and the most readable. Your other tattoos have a lot of small, tucked away pieces that are in there. The left leg is a lot heavier, a lot blacker, and a lot deeper in your outlines, as opposed to the other leg. Those outlines, they're thin, there's a lot of wobbles.
One thing I was unsure about is like, what is ripping out? Is that supposed to be skin or plywood ripped open?
For the skin rip?
Oh, is it skin?
Yeah, what he asked us for was almost like a striped slash sort of like claw look.
I mean, it looks like you definitely did what he asked for, and sometimes that can be a little bit dangerous.
This is that type of skin rip that has that tendency to look like bark and look cracked instead of looking torn and flexible. But the way you designed it and laid it out, this is a design that can appeal to people whether they know what this imagery is or not. I think it's a crowd pleaser all around.
Thank you.
Judges have decided the best tattoos of the day go to Team Peck.
Y'all hit it. The cyborg element showing a lot of mechanical pieces and overall consistency. It looked like one person could have easily done all 3 of these tattoos.
Team Peck won just because they stuck to the challenge.
This means that the 3 of you are safe from elimination. You can go ahead and have a seat.
This guy is 21 years old, and he has a hole in his throat that children are afraid of. Here we go. This is my chance to make it just a little bit better.
Wow. Everybody's gonna be looking at your neck now. In a good way, though, now.
This week, we're testing your use of value, the degree of lightness and darkness in your tattoo.
Value is being able to show dark to light with smooth transitions. Basic tattooing 101.
For this flash challenge, we have a special group of canvases for you. Each of today's canvases has suffered a severe injury. Wow. You will have to transform their gnarly scars into phenomenal tattoos.
The hardest part about working with scars is that you're not tattooing regular skin that is smooth. You could break the skin, traumatize it more. It's tough.
Scars are often extremely sensitive. Because they have excess collagen, they don't hold ink as well as undamaged skin. So it's even more challenging to smoothly transition from dark to light values. Let's meet your canvases. This is Janet. Her scars are from 2nd and 3rd degree burns on her chest. Sharif was impaled when a bed collapsed on him. Rodney had a dog bite on his calf. Suzanne's scars are from getting tumors removed from her back. Dave, he was stabbed in the back in a bar. This is Jimmy. His scars from surgery on his esophagus. Heather was in a motorcycle accident. Darcy had a mole removed from her shoulder. Next is Bill. His scars from life-saving surgery he had after an accident.
I do not want the guy with the scar running all the way up his stomach.
Sharon had a procedure on her hip. And Joe had a knee surgery for a baseball injury. Artists, you have 4 hours to transform your canvas's scars into tattoos they can be proud of. And your time starts now.
Let me take a look at that scar before I start drawing.
I think that maybe the best bet would be kind of sneak that right up against that. We decided to go with a really beautiful pink flower in order to show really smooth values. The flower that I found has really great blacks in it that transition perfectly into reds, into pinks, into light pink, all the way into skin.
Yo.
Joshua's tattoo is a bull tattoo just because it's safe. He's really not creative at all. He can't draw. He's a photocopy machine.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, machines down. No more ink.
he turned out cool.
Joshua, you got the easiest canvas. It seems like a bit of a cop-out.
So, Jackie.
You really get that rich dark value. A lot of good use of dark light shading. And the way you use the texture of his skin to represent where the sand is, very clever.
Yes.
I think you did a good job with the shading where you show the values and you did the ghost shading inside the flames, which really improves on this. And as this heals, it'll soften up and it'll look a lot better.
Nice. Chris?
In this design, you didn't give yourself a big area to actually exhibit a real big example of value, but in the brown, it is really dark and it does have a smooth transition to light, and that's good.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yay, finally. I get some positive response from these dudes. Hopefully it's the start of a new beginning.
Tattoo baby.
As far as value goes, you have a very good range of dark black underneath the crest of the wing fading out into the feathers. A lot of good different color values throughout this tattoo, from the beak to the head to the neck to the tufts around the shoulders.
Jason.
The value that you got in this, the dark to lights, you have some nice areas where it's gonna soften up nicely. The soft water in the bottom, that'll blend in nicely into that scar tissue in the center.
Thank you so much.
Jimmy.
I really like the placement. I like the way the jaw rides that scar. Overall, the value that you got out of that nose, the way that your fades go from what your darkest tone is to nothing is what we look for when we look at black and gray.
Cool. Craig, how did you guys come up with this concept?
I thought that if I could somehow incorporate the dog biting me, it kind of saved me a lot of explaining to do.
I would never know there's any scar tissue there because what Craig did was enhance it.
The dog is where you displayed your talents in this challenge, using your light grays and dark grays and blacks to really give this the value and the richness that what we're looking for. Did a great job.
Thank you.
Craig is definitely proving to be a big threat in this competition.
Joey?
I think the value really came through in this. The nose works with the scarring itself, so it takes the eye just off the scar.
What's up, Kyle?
As far as use of value goes, you really got some smooth transitions of color.
I like the way you use the hot and cold to really offset the color palette. It looks good.
Made rich.
The wings are a little bit darker. I know they are gonna lighten some because you have some gray in there.
I think you could have showed a little more transition there.
Joshua, why did you select this canvas?
She had a pretty simple scar, and I needed a day where I could feel relaxed and stress-free.
You had the easy ride, but you made the most out of it.
Amazing value representation in there with how rich this thing is in the dark parts and how soft this thing is in the light parts. Perfect.
For this flash challenge, we asked you to transform scars into phenomenal tattoos. Some of you succeeded. Tattoo baby.
You really showed rich tones and nice fades, and you did a really good job putting it on a knee, which is already a difficult area.
Joshua, real rich color, nice transitions from darks to lights. That was one of my favorites of the day.
Thank you.
Greg.
Another really well done tattoo. The way that you made the dog bite using the scar that he had, great job, man.
The judges have decided. The winner of today's Flash Challenge is... Tattoo Baby.
I feel like I needed this. I am so excited.
I was actually told, Joshua, this is perfect, and then Tattoo Baby wins, which is total bull to me.
Some of the most meaningful tattoos celebrate a personal victory. One of the greatest triumphs is surviving cancer. Your canvases today have all survived one of the deadliest forms, breast cancer. Many of them beat cancer by having a mastectomy to remove the breast. Some women choose to reconstruct their breasts, but the scars remain. And these scars are in a very sensitive area. So it's even more challenging to pull off a flawless tattoo, but that's exactly what you must do for these canvases.
As a cancer survivor, I know what it's like to stare death in the face. This tattoo represents life, and it represents the good things that come out of fighting.
This is really a big part of doing what we do, is working with our canvases. It's not about you, it's about them. We care that you give them what they want.
Today we have to do the most important tattoo that we've ever had to do. It's one of the only tattoos you can give somebody that actually helps change their life.
The human canvases will be randomly assigned. Canvases, one by one, please choose a skull to determine your artist.
Scott. Sausage.
Halo. Maddie.
You have the rest of the night to consult with your canvases. Tomorrow, you'll have 6 hours to tattoo. Based on your work, one of you will be packing your machines. Good luck.
These canvases are looking for great work out of these final 4 artists, and that's what we're hoping for as well. This is a way to not only commemorate what they've been through, but to beautify it. These guys need to really step up and give them everything they can.
My idea was a dandelion on the side, blowing across, transforming into butterflies.
I hope that getting this tattoo is really going to make me feel like I have my life back. Cancer doesn't own me. I'm just nervous.
I know, I'm very scared. You just put your faith in me. I'm gonna give you a beautiful tattoo. It's gonna be a breeze.
Like, say we're working right in here. Your scar, you won't even see it.
Okay, sounds great. I wanted to get the cross on the one side because my mom died from breast cancer, and then flowers on the other side.
I want a flowering vine across the whole chest.
Are you trying to go where the nipples would tend to be, or okay?
I feel like a war went on in my chest. This is like a battlefield, and I would rather have something beautiful.
It's just stand straight shoulders and everything. Lori's scars, they're not symmetrical. This one, you're really, really round. You're a little bit concave on this one. So I have to take a different plan of action. What I'm gonna try to do is just make sure that whatever we place over here lays evenly. There is not gonna be a symmetry between the two pieces. It's a risk. I could be in trouble.
You have 6 hours to finish your tattoos. Your spot in the live finale is on the line, and your time begins now.
All right, let's do it.
So this is the one side that I've got mapped out for you. I know that I only have time enough to do one side. Now's not the time to bite off more than you can chew. Since we only have 6 hours and this is kind of a large tattoo, maybe just concentrate on one side. I just want to make sure that this one comes out the way it's supposed to.
It looks like it's gonna be beautiful.
There's no room for error whatsoever in the tattoo today.
Whatever you need to do to make it look good.
To fall short at 4th place would just be a devastating loss for me.
After last night, I was like feeling really overwhelmed and started to freak out. I feel like I'm just not ready.
Out of all the times to have a canvas have second thoughts, this is the worst possible time. There are 4 strong artists left. I do not want to get sent home because everybody else did a tattoo and I didn't.
I don't want to wake up tomorrow and say, man, why did I do all that?
I'm freaking out right now. What I did is I drew pretty much like line drawings of a bunch of different butterflies.
Would you be opposed to not doing the really big one? I really just want to keep it not a lot going on.
It doesn't matter if it's a huge tattoo or if it's a tiny tattoo. The precision that I can get in a tiny tattoo is just as nice.
Still okay?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sitting for 6 hours.
No, I did chemo. I can do this.
I've got a lot of work in a short amount of time to do it. I have absolutely no wiggle room in this. It's nice that there's survivors like you that can go out there and go like, look, it's not the end of the world. To have that positive spin, I think, is really, really cool.
All right, so go ahead and take a look.
I don't know, do you think that's good?
I do. I mean, let me take a better look at it. This is not going well. I am running out of time.
4 hours left, everybody.
The biggest challenge is going to be to make sure that she gets exactly what she wants and that she feels beautiful. Last challenge, I was in the bottom and I just squeaked by. I have no choice but to do a perfect tattoo so I can make it to the final 3.
I can't believe how well you're sitting. Thank you again.
I definitely like this.
Okay, you like the flow, but just too many.
But I don't know how to make it more sparse.
I just need to do a tattoo today. I think it's really good. I think we can commit to that as long as you feel it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I have to win this. I'm gonna make sure that all the skills the judges are looking for today, they can see within this tattoo. No one is taking that spot in the live finale from me.
2 hours remain. 2 more hours.
All the scars and no nipples. You just don't feel feminine. So I think the tattoo is gonna bring back that feminine feeling for me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. Machines down. No more ink.
I've been more nitpicky with this than any flower I've ever done in my life.
Pretty? Yeah. You okay?
I love the highlights.
It definitely could be any artist going home, but I believe that I earned my spot in the finale today.
It is perfect. Oh my God.
Artists, this was your last chance to prove that you deserve to compete in the live finale for $100,000, a feature in Inked magazine, and the title of Ink Master. Sausage. Let's start with your mastectomy tattoo.
The thing I like the most about this tattoo, I love the way it fits. I love that it's not symmetrical. I think it gives it a unique look. It's just a real quality job, man.
Thank you. Thank you guys very, very much.
Scott.
This wasn't necessarily a cover a scar challenge. The challenge was dealing with these ladies' situation and giving them something beautiful to be proud of. And just taking your time to do these really soft little detailed butterflies is very impressive.
Maddie.
Let me commend you on having good taste to pick the proper shaped flower to put on her chest. The way that the flower's closing on the outside and blowing open on the inside, you're drawing with a movement, and that's a great thing.
Halo. You're a cancer survivor yourself.
Yeah.
Did this one hit home for you more so than...
Dude, I've never stayed up till 3:30 in the morning drawing 4 flowers. It was intense.
Yeah.
Well, Halo, man, I really love the way this tattoo fits. It flows with the curve of the body. I really like the soft, out of focus accents on the edges. It really does create that depth, and it creates different textures in your tattoo.
Obviously, we have a huge decision ahead of us. 3 of you will earn the opportunity to battle it out in the live finale, and 1 of you will pack your machines. Today, you had to prove that you have what it takes to compete in the live finale. The judges have decided that the best tattoo of the day goes to Sausage.
Nice, dude.
It showed a lot of ingenuity in putting this design together and really thinking outside the box instead of just doing a big cover-up.
You've earned your spot in the live finale.
Wow, thank you.
Congratulations, man, you deserve it.
This week, we're testing artistry.
Artistry is the creativity that you're able to present in a tattoo. Without artistry, you're unable to make something awesome.
Right now, more than 16 million Americans suffer from diseases caused by cigarettes. In the last 50 years, more than 20 million Americans have died from smoking. Your canvases today have quit smoking, but they're still paying the price. They all have permanent scars as a result. Today, you must help your canvases by making their scars disappear.
Covering scars is really, really hard. Some scars do not hold any pigment at all, and sometimes it gets raised and puffed up and even more obvious than it was in the first place.
Today's an important day. These people already have a lot that they're dealing with, and these scars remind them of their health battles in the past. And now it's your chance to turn your drawing skills on and camouflage their scars.
You will have 6 hours to help your canvas by transforming their scar, and your time begins now.
How are you, my man?
Hey, come on over.
How long do you smoke for?
Since I was 14, stage 4 terminal throat cancer.
How long did you smoke for?
I started out at 13.
Wow.
And lung cancer was at 39.
How much did you smoke? You smoke a lot?
About 2 packs a day.
Oh, that's crazy.
I had to have my lung removed because of it.
Definitely makes me want to quit this.
We just told him that you're one of the top artists here. You'll do a killer job.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave you to it.
Nikki won't even talk to us. Like, she's so angry, she's literally fuming.
Nikki's great with the dark, gothy, cathedral kind of. I thought she'd be happy.
All right, let's do it.
gonna do a Japanese dragon. I need to play it safe.
5 more hours. 5 more hours.
I've always wanted something like that on my body.
This is easily one of the most important tattoos I've done in my entire career.
It's really just kids get freaked out about it, you know what I mean? But if it's a picture, they won't get freaked out about it.
This guy is 21 years old, and he has a hole in his throat that children are afraid of.
Here we go.
This is my chance to make it just a little bit better.
Wow. Everybody's gonna be looking at your neck now.
We're looking at my neck already.
Yeah, in a good way though now.
Stay very, very still for me. I want these lines to be super straight, okay? Ooh, stay very still. Just tell me to stop and I'll stop.
Just 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Scars have major tissue damage, so it's not an easy thing to endure.
Just the pain.
If my canvas taps, I'm gonna be so bummed out, not just for her, but for myself. I wanna win this challenge.
Stay still for me. Just do this stuff, okay?
The girls are getting tighter every day. We can't let them get too far ahead of themselves.
How you holding up?
It's a little more sensitive than I figured it would be.
Unfortunately, my canvas has been through so many surgeries, his nerves are all up. One moment, he's fine. The next moment, he's in excruciating pain. I might not be able to finish this tattoo, but we'll get through it, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Time's up. Machine's down. No more ink.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous. That is beautiful.
Here we are.
That's sweet.
Kelly's throat scar cover-up looks like a space jellyfish. No way she's gonna win the skull pick today.
Awesome, I love it. Thank you.
All right, time to critique your work, and we will start with Kelly. How was it sitting with Kelly?
Oh, she did a great job. I'm very happy with it.
I understand not wanting to do a big black hole leading into a dark hole. That was definitely a smart, sensible play. But when I first look at it, you don't get this immediate sense of space and galaxy.
The way you worked with the skin in that area, you have some amazing color blends, saturated color and really bright color play, but you don't really get a space feel from a distance when you look at it.
Eric.
You used his muscle shapes to contour the mechanisms you put in there. Definitely shows artistry.
You did some really clean, strong outlining. Even though it's thin, it works really well with the contrast. I think you did a great job.
Thank you.
Sketchy lawyer.
This tattoo came out super slick. Runs right up the middle of the scar. The feather texture really hides the scar tissue. From a distance, the lettering's a little busy. It's a little bit hard to read, but once you get up on it, it's super tight, technically done.
Kevin?
This tattoo overall looks really smooth. The nice texture in the fur, even over top of the heavy scarred areas. You got the same amount of nice shading over the top of the scar versus where the scar wasn't. It's a quality tattoo.
Thank you.
Tito.
It definitely hid the scar, but as far as the overall shape of the tattoo, the way it fit on the back, it was a very odd placement.
It's really not. He has a pretty considerable divot in his back, so to place it where it is, fit the flow of the back, and definitely fit the direction of the scar, in my opinion, it looks pretty good, man.
Nikki.
He had this crazy, weird dragon. You made what he had a lot better, and you got rid of the scar.
The way that you use the scar tissue to play into that rocky texture, to camouflage it all and tie it in, really good.
All of the boys in this house are definitely gunning for the girls. If I don't win this skull pick, I'm completely screwed.
All right, guys, today you had to use artistry to transform a scar into a work of art.
We look great as a group today. To give your canvases something to transform pain into things that they're happy about makes me happy to have you guys repping for us.
The judges have decided that the winner of today's Flash Challenge is Nikki.
Sweet, thank you.
It was super smooth. You had a lot of obstacles to tie in the old tattoo, and overall, it just looked so slick.
Congratulations, Nikki.